Yes, sir. Next week, Lordship.
For court number 18. Make a mention for court number 18. One. Senior bench.
I'd like to mention for listing one IA for bail, my lord. Here in this case, my lord, earlier also mentioned.
IA for bail will be here. Today may not be tomorrow. Probably it will be come on Monday.
Monday.
Yes.
Okay.
That is, Lordship. I beg to mention item number 22, Lordship.
22.
Lordship, in this matter, FR has been submitted.
FR submitted, my lord. FR number 420/24, dated 15/7/24.
FR
420/2024, dated 15/7/24.
You are
S. Sharma.
It was put for if you have seen that the present petition comes Infructuous and according to make a prayer before the London trial court below,
Yes.
so that you may be allowed to remain,
Yes.
or you may be released on bail.
Yes.
Released.
Yes. God bless.
May I please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention anticipatory bail. Filing serial number is 6225/24, Your Lordship. It is my humble request, Your Lordship, before this honorable court, kindly matter may be taken up tomorrow, Your Lordship, because this is the very urgent matter.
It is listed today.
Motion.
Yes. Motion. Anticipatory bail, Your Lordship.
For listing, you are saying.
Yes, Lord.
27.
No, I don't think today will be possible because already 61, 62 matters.
Tomorrow, kindly, Lordship.
Tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow, Your Lordship. Much obliged, Lordship.
Item number 27, my lord. CD not received, my lord. There is an entry mark.
27. Yes.
27. CD not received, my lord.
Not received.
From Gauripur. He is on interim.
You are on interim.
Yes.
On 7th of August.
Interim be extended. Here. Or Ashram where?
7th of August.
Entry model maker.
Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? Criminal review petition 452 of 17. Your Lordship had disposed of the case on 3/5/2024. Lordship, the trial court has not been able to carry out the sentence because they have not received the records yet, the lower court records yet. So I would like to please, if the Lordship may grant the directory to please send the LCR to the
Tell us the number.
criminal review petition 452 of 2017.
Petition 454 2007. Disposed of on 3/5.
3/5/2024.
Okay, we'll check it.
Yes, thank you. Much.
Yes, please.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, item number 3, Lordship. I have filed additional affidavit, Lordship. Kindly may take it. Item number 3.
It has already come or we have to wait? Calling. Okay.
May I please, my lord. Item number 25, my lord. Today I have filed the IA number 608. It may kindly be tagged with the case paper. That is bail application number 1978, my lord.
You have filed the IA.
IA, my lord.
Today it will come.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 36, Lordship. Part of CD not received, Lordship. I am in interim.
Yes, CD not.
You are on entry. Item number 36.
Metro on 5th of August.
Issue reminder. 5th of August.
5th of August.
Interim may be continued.
Entry will be continued.
Must.
I like to mention item number 39, madam.
39, 40 and 41. Tag me, my lord. Oh, no, 39 and 40. 38, 39 and 40. আপনি এটা মেনশন 39
You are for 39. And raise 38 and 40. CD not received.
CD not receiving all other cases, but advocates are different.
So you are for 39.
I am for 39.
Are you on interim?
Yes, my lord.
Interim be continued till next set of questions. We'll see to it. We will fix the same date.
February 9th of August.
Do you have any information in regards to 38 and 40 also, whether they are in also on interim or not?
All are in there.
All are in interim. Then we can fix same date.
All are in there. On 9th of August.
On 9th. 9.
Last meeting.
9.
Wait, please, Lordship. Item number 11. May kindly be adjourned for the day after 2 weeks.
Item number 11.
11.
Bail hearing matter.
Bail here.
Otherwise, we have received the scan copy. You want an
Yes,
adjournment?
Yes.
Adjournment.
As a request.
Adjournment.
When it can be fixed?
After 2 weeks.
After?
After 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Do you want any fixed date or after 2 weeks?
After 2 weeks will do. Not big.
That's the bail matter.
BA.
It's a
BA.
PA, yes. It
It
is
is
a commercial quantity,
Commercial content.
but still then, let it fix after 2 weeks. We're fixing it on 12 weeks, after 2 weeks.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? With the consent of the other side, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 13. Matter may be adjourned for the day. My senior is in out of station.
1-3.
Yes. 1-3.
Scan copy is and record receipt. Who is the senior MBS first?
Yes. On behalf of NBC.
And we are going to have the MBS stating that the MBS council is out. After 2 weeks, you also need 12 8. 12 8. 12 8. 12th of August.
Kindly on 5th 8.
5th of August, you want?
Yes.
Okay.
Obliged.
Okay, 5th.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 15, Lordship. Lordship, kindly adjourn the matter for the day. CD not received, Lordship.
1-5.
Yes.
CD not received. Yeah.
Yes. CD not received. BA. It's from Romia. No? Romia GRPS. On 31st, my lord.
Yeah, after.
Because of BA.
So commercial, I think. Commercial quantity.
Oh, yes. My lord, on 6th of August.
6th of August. And we replacement expense. Waiting on 6th of August. CD not received. We have not received the CD, no?
No.
Issue reminder, but just tell us since when he is in custody.
No, 13 to 24.
13 22.
224. I got
But in this case, it will be discussed.
it is. It's from Romia Malad 31st of
31st.
July.
31st of
Wait, please, Your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 24. Item number 24.
Yes,
24 years. 20.
we have not received the case diary here.
Not.
And also item number 10. Adjourn for the
So it's what
24
24?
24 years. CD not received. It's BA. A lot of things. But not received. Malad on this came on 29th of July.
July.
and also
29, 7, 24. Item number.
We are sending the reminder.
okay.
And another item?
And item number 10.
10 you want to
Adjourn for the
10 is considered case item.
commercial quantity, yes, can copy receipt.
They'll make it in August. August
10, 11 to
9th of August.
much of it.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship, regarding item number 26, Your Lordship. CD has not been received in this case, Your Lordship.
26.
26, there is an interim, Your Lordship.
You are on interim?
Yes, Your Lordship.
It should be demanded, it should be extended. Elected or extended.
26 on CD not received, my lord. From Jajori, no? 7th of August. 7th of
Sister, last year charge sheet आइছিলে to case up, কিন্তু number to ভুল আছিল। এখানে ঘুরে গেল। charge sheet আইছিলে, কিন্তু number to কিবা wrong।
Let it be taken up at 2 p.m. We will have instruction. Because on many occasions we send publicity message.
Not at 2
Despite of
p.m.
that, we have not received.
Sir, not at 2 p.m. My mother is not well.
Oh,
Can we give it a date? There is no problem. She is on interim. My mother is not well. I cannot be here for so long.
It's okay.
No issue. On 26th.
Yes, sir.
26th.
26 September. Oblige, sir.
No,
Seven.
no, not
26 September.
July.
Leave it oblige, sir.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lord, I beg to mention item number 30 of the daily list. The inquiry CD is not there. 30. I believe MPA. Jibun Google. You can go, no?
Yes, well, he is an interim.
Someone intend.
It's an interim, it can be extended.
13th of August.
August. Yes, when to August? August?
13th.
13th of August.
So there is an interim order.
Yes, interim be continued.
Lord, highly obliged.
Well, in this case, the petitioner is my lord garments trader lordship. He was going to Warpata Road lordship to purchase my lord garments lordship, my lord. Now, from the bus lordship, one person was arrested, my lord. Bus was raided, my lord. Unfortunately, the petitioner was also there, my lord. He was the co-passenger lordship. Now, allegedly, my lord, two fake gold, my lord, fake gold, my lord, boats, my lord, of fake gold were recovered from that person lordship. Now, as I am, my lord, co-passenger, I was also arrested lordship. Now, my lord, in this case, my lord, kindly see the forwarding report, Caesar list lordship. Caesar list at page 17 lordship. Page 17, two numbers of lord, my lord, got it lordship. Two numbers of golden boot having weight 3.10 kilogram. 148 numbers of 500 Indian currency. This is Indian currency lordship. That was taken by me lordship. That was with me lordship. I had taken that money to purchase clothes lordship. My lord, that was also my lord seized. My lord, in any way lordship, this is a case, my lord. This is a case, my lord, having my lord possession of gold, my lord, fake gold, my lord. Fake, my lord, possession of fake gold, my lord, is not a not an offence lordship. Unless, my lord, there is an allegation of cheating lordship. My lord, in this case, my lord, in the affair, who has alleged, my lord, who is the victim of cheating lordship? Nothing is there lordship. My lord, merely, my lord, police, my lord, raided the bus lordship and recovered some fake gold lordship. This is not offence lordship. Affair is clear, my lord. No victim lordship.
Yes.
My lord, CD will be required, my lord. My lord, the affair it is very much clear lordship. In absence of victim
The
lordship.
question is that in the area of Lakhimpur, North Lakhimpur area, this kind of
My lord, I was going
is
to.
rampant thing. So it's not the case that one victim has to be there. They are cheating
All people from my lord, not
Mumbai,
people are not my lord.
Suppose from Mumbai, Rajasthan, Bihar, the people come.
Yes, yes, it is their lordship.
They are also same.
Yes.
Otherwise, one can come and purchase the boat.
My lord,
This is a racket, my lord. Many people are involved in this.
Yes.
Well, this
We
is
cannot
first of
this is 10 grams of gold and they are going to purchase the entire boat. Now see. That is
unfair court, that should be cheating lordship. My lord.
31st of July, my lord.
first.
31st
My lord,
of July.
before that, if possible, lordship, before that, my lord.
Right?
No, 31st of July, my lord.
And he is saying it
Short.
should be possible.
29th.
Lordship. Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord,
very unfortunately for 100 rupees I'm inside for 14 days, my lord. The allegation is that we asked for 100 rupees, my lord, and we are inside for 14 days, my lord. Petitioner 1 and 2 are college going students, my lord, and 3 is a private employee, all 20 to 21 years of age, my lord. Page 11 is the FIR, my lord.
Particular is at page 16.
May I read the FIR, my lord? Very unusual FIR, my lord. I'm a driver and I'm driving a trailer of ANPL company. Today in the morning at 6:10 a.m. while I, along with my assistant, namely Sukulal Mazawar, were coming from Tezpur towards Nagirjuli ANPL company carrying a roller machine for roadworks. 10-12 numbers of unknown miscreants armed with sticks forcefully accosted my vehicle at Gerua village near Bamboo Dhaba and demanded money from me. When I disagreed to pay money, they rebuked me with filthy language and also hit on the vehicle with hand and threatened to assault me. For that, I was forced to pay them 100 rupees. On fear. I had recorded a video of the whole incident, but I had to delete the said video recording since the miscreant group threatened me to delete the video. Can you see the last line, my lord? At the time of incident, the miscreant group came in 3 white color vehicles, 1 Scorpio, 1 I-10, 1 Swift, my lord. Can it? And the forward.
They have said it is not a case of 100 rupees, in fact. In fact,
So what has happened as per my instruction, my lord?
No, yes. 100 rupees he had to pay out of fear because most probably he had the 100 rupees. But case is not for 100 rupees. Case is different. Because they were, stopped the vehicle and demanded whatever.
Well, as per my instruction, what happened, my lord, they were near this dhaba, my lord, this bamboo dhaba, my lord, and the truck came very, drove in a very rash and negligent manner near our cars, my lord. That is why we stopped them and there was a small altercation, my lord. Which has been now blown out of proportion, my lord. All the sections are available, my lord.
Typed in the type copy, it is written as Azhar Laws on 20/07/2022. In fact, it was 27.
27, my lord, 27.
And they are from 5/7.
Yes, my lord. For 14 days they are inside, my lord. 21 years of age, my lord. 1 and 2 are college going students, my lord. And 3 is a private employee, my lord.
So why they are involved in such a kind of...
My lord, what has happened, my lord, as per my instruction, lordship will not take it otherwise, my lord. They were near this dhaba, my lord. They are, my lord, possibly intoxicated, my lord. Possibly, my lord. As the mother has said, my lord, that
He was shot that time.
kindly release me on bail, my lord, for 14 days. For 22.
Otherwise, there is no allegation of assault or injury on the person.
There is no injury, my lord.
Perhaps 14 days is enough for 100 rupees.
For 100 rupees, my lord. Everything is available except for one section, my lord.
So it is registered under 126.96. Hey, do we have the new book? Lotus BNSS.
Only, my lord, 3082 is non-available, my lord.
308?
2.
It's a 387.
384, my lord.
Oh, 384.
For extortion, my lord.
Earlier 384.
Yes, my lord. And 3083 is available, my lord. That is putting in fear of life to extort me.
DNS content. DNS.
One 120 is unlawful restraint,
126?
Yes, ma'am. 296 is, my lord, that obscene songs, my lord. Only 3082 is non-available, my lord.
BNS is under section, and the other one is BNS. your name is not there.
Well, I have signed the, but it is not in the copy. N. Mahajan.
Hard Mr. Mahajan. He does run a petition. Everyone knows the state respondent. It's an application. It's a connection this way. He submitted the Mr. Mahajan this petition. And they are college meetings. And this happened as people under intoxication. But nothing has happened as I looked at this there is a incident of pandemic. There is no assault allegation on the informant, and on the FIS this only 100 people was alleged to have been informed from considering the nature of the office without mistake and act of the expedition, and also considering I was very good that the expeditions may be enhanced and be destroyed. Mr. Das submitted in this conference that the case is registered insurance no allegation of assault made in the FIR, and obviously 100 rupees was alleged to have been extorted from the informant. Considering this aspect, he raised more. Next, it picks up number of offers and the under somebody commissioner. I find that the act interrogate the question. Where it is pending?
CCM Baksa at Musulpur.
CCM Baksa, Musulpur.
I'm highly present. Offline.
May I please your Lordship? Lordship, this item may be taken up along with item number 23, my Lord. Same FIR, my Lord.
23 bail hearing.
Bail hearing.
Let the item number 23 reach. We assume. Then let it in. Is there is not there. Item number 23. So here also let the case be called for minute and tag with me of this item. My Lord.
So both are BL.
BA, my Lord. My Lord, both are the 42 days custody, my Lord, the petitioners. And they were shown arrested.
Lahori custody.
Lahori custody.
Well, the short date may be given. Already we sent messages. See.
My Lord, can it be Monday, my Lord?
No, Lahore. This is from Morigaon district.
Morigaon, my Lord.
Monday
or
not
Tuesday,
possible,
my Lord. My Lord, Tuesday only main in
on
main.
20 at best on 26th, my Lord.
My Lord.
Today is 28.
Because he hasn't come, that's why I'm saying 26 and
my Lord.
today
22 or 23, my Lord. Kindly, my Lord. In another case, they got bail, my Lord.
Within 2-3 days, message will go tomorrow. Then they will come.
What is the date of Wednesday? Wednesday is next Wednesday.
Wednesday, my Lord. 24. Wednesday 24.
May reach by 24.
I can try, me.
Oh. 24/7. 23 Arrow.
Same as item number 23.
Oblate.
Nobody is there.
Done a bit of call for the petition. Huh? Oh, acha, the affidavit was called for. We just waiting.
Mal.
They have not filed. Then they submitted that they have already filed one affidavit.
Mal.
Now she made an inquiry. Till now they have not filed, and she was asking that it has to come. Anyway,
Let that
I'm being,
come, Milo.
I'm being.
Not legal, okay. For to a BNSS lordship. FIR page lordship 11 lordship. 8 page 9 lordship. No one was named in the FIR lordship. And I am the Home Guard lordship. And I am the president of a Home Guard association. The whole incident took place in Ozai lordship. I am in Nagaon. And lordship, secondly lordship, no notice was 41 CRPC, 41 A CRPC was served upon me lordship.
Serve upon you or not?
Not served lordship. I am government employee, so kindly protect me lordship. I will appear.
His name appears at serial number 37 at page 10. At page 10. Ranjit does not know.
Ranjit, Ranjit.
37.
37.
So you are the in charge of Home Guard.
Lordship, I am the president of a Home Guard association and also a Home Guard lordship.
But here his father's name is different. Mohan Chandra Das. But this Ranjit Das is son of Priyalal Das.
Different person.
Son of Priyalal Das.
According to this test 10, at serial number 37, he is son of Priyalal Das.
No,
But as per
lordship.
petitioner,
I mean Nagaon lordship. I am the Home Guard.
No,
of
Nagaon story. You are the son of Mohan Chandra.
Mohan Chandra Das lordship. I have also
You are the son of Mohan Chandra Das, Priyalal Das.
lordship. I have also page 12 lordship, and I have next one identity card lordship.
No, your
Page
father's name
12.
is, what is your father's name?
Mohan Chandra Das lordship.
well, let the case there come,
So kindly protect me lordship because I am a government employee
This is
lordship.
an allegation against false, fake documents, my lord. So, my lord, let the case there come.
Lordship, kindly
The
me
allegation is
lordship.
that you all are using some fake documents.
No lordship. I am not connected.
No. You are not connected. No,
Lordship.
allegation is that only.
Allegation is there lordship, but I am not connected lordship.
But I don't know. The question is that you are also one of the person who are using the fake documents.
No lordship. No lordship. I am not using the fake document lordship.
I'm talking about the allegation only. You may
Allegation
not.
is there in the FIR lordship.
Yes.
But FIR, I am Home Guard admitted fact lordship. I have annexed identity card
You are
lordship
Home
full file.
Guard. You are
And lord,
all the petitioners are all the accused persons mentioned here
Right.
are all Home Guard.
they are Home Guard.
Holder of fake
The
documents.
Hosai lordship. Those
Documents they use are fake.
no.
That is the allegation.
Allegation is there, but lordship kindly see once lordship FIR lordship. Kindly see lordship the FIR once again lordship. Page 11. I'm reading lordship.
Page 11 or 9?
Page 9 lordship. Page 9. Sorry lordship. With due respect and humble submission, I have the honor to inform you that while scrutinizing the Home Guard volume certificate, the following names of the persons mentioned below are found to be using fake and duplicate certificate and are taking deployment under police reserve and other agencies. None was named lordship.
Huh?
No one was named lordship.
These are the names.
Names are there. These Home Guards documents are fake. These documents have fake. But lordship, this whole incident took place in
I'm
Hosai.
not saying that you are using. I'm saying that allegation is that you are also using.
No lordship. I am not using. But lordship, my only apprehension is that lordship, police came to my house in search of me.
Obviously, if you come to house, you are FIR named accused.
No lordship. These are not. These are only Home Guards whose documents are fake. These Home Guards documents are fake. That is.
Well, let the case there come.
No, I mean what he is trying to say. I'm just confused.
Yes, my lord. He says because fathers' names are different, So name
He is
appears.
not saying that.
Name appears in serial number 37. That is not he.
Not mine.
He is some other Ranjit Das. So whatever it may be, I do not know, my lord, what is what. Let the case there come, everything will be fine, my lord. Sir.
So you are Ranjit Das.
Ranjit Das is
You are Home Guard.
Home Guard.
I mean, whatever, you are the charge of our president of Home Guard.
Yes.
Then
But this 37, my learned friend pointed out, this Ranjit Das is that not Ranjit Das. It is a different Ranjit Das project. I am not that this Ranjit Das. My father's name is different, and I have also annexed.
you are resident of Anmari Road.
Okay. Yes.
You are the resident of Anmari.
Sanmai Road near Railgate, Vishnu Nagar, Maserati Nagaon, Maserati district Nagaon.
And here it is.
It's fine. 37. Khagargaon, POPS, Lamding, district Nagaon, presently. I'm a different person, Lordship. I'm a different person. This is a different person. Name may be same. That does not mean that I'm that person, Lordship.
You are not that person.
No. I'm not that person. So kindly protect me, Lord. That is my only submission.
And also have that he is not the person who used any fake documents to be appointed as a Home Guard. Rather, he is the president of Home Guard Association, and the name reflected in serial number 37 of the FIR is not he is a different person, and different person wrote the name of name shown in serial number 37 and the present name of the present president is same, but they are different person. The police is inquiring about her only because of the similarity of name. So he is not the person who is mentioned in the serial number 37 of the list of the accused persons. However, he submitted the IO for the investigation. Mr. Dutt submitted in this figure that is a case seriously using of fake documents is raised and hence for. However, considering the submission made by especially the fact that he claims himself to be a different person than not the name is affected by the okay, we have the interim protection. Absent before the IO, which is
CD on 9th of August.
Obliged.
May it please your lordship. My lord, the accused petitioner is a reporter of a local Assamese news channel. The original FIR is at page 13, which was lodged on 1st of July 2024. But since the incident took place prior to it, that's why they have registered it under the IPC section. It is in vernacular in page 13, my lord. The gist of the FIR that a theft took place in a mobile shop and mobiles were stolen, and the person who had stolen the mobile were caught on CCTV camera. Your lordship will find in the last line of the first paragraph that in the CCTV footage, the unknown thief was seen. পাছত দোকানৰ CCTV অজ্ঞাত সুজনৰ প্ৰত্যক্ষ কৰা হয়. Then the person who was seen in the CCTV was arrested. His forwarding report is at page 15. It's a long affair, but the gist is that he had been arrested. Now, why the apprehension of the petitioner, my lord? Your lordship will find in paragraph number 5 and 6. They came to my residence, broke my CCTV, entered the door, took cash amount when I was not there in that house. They also made videos of the incident and circulated it among the public. And when I came back from Golaghat, there was some altercation with the police that what you have done is illegal. But they said that they have mistakenly believed that I am the stepbrother of the accused petitioner. So, my lord, when I filed this application, my lord, we could not annex the ID card, my lord. The ID card, government ID of the person is before your lordship. So your lordship may call for the case diary, but till then your lordship will kindly protect the petitioner, my lord.
Now, who took 37,000? Police.
Police. We have also lost the cross affair, but since this person is not in his place, that's why we could not produce the FIR he has lost. We have also lost the FIR in regard to this incident. So definitely, my lord, the local police, they have become...
Different incident, most probably.
Yes.
Why you are apprehending arrest in connection with the...
My lord, they came with the mobile theft to my residence, mistaking that I am the stepbrother of the mobile thief. That we have mentioned at paragraph number 6. On the next day, we will also file the cross FIR, which was filed at Boginodi police station about the incident. But since I am in Guwahati, my lord, and apprehending arrest, so my lord, I could not annex this. Even this, I got it today in the morning, my lord, the ID card of the petitioner. My lord. It's a government ID, my lord. And police, simple mobile theft, they have in the forwarding report, they have implicated all such cases of that area with the thief, my lord. Right from cattle smuggling to everything.
Yes, that's.
Well, CD will be required.
Jetra ko jo pala. Jetra ko jo. Le Agosto ek ko pa super like mona thaki.
31st July.
Now you are seeking any interim protection.
Yes. He is a press correspondent. Government ID I have produced. No chance of abscondent, and we will cooperate with the investigation. And on the next day, I will also produce the cross FIR lodged against the police, my lord, for taking that money from my house and broking my CCTV camera and all when I was out.
But this is not disputed that you are the stepbrother of the theft.
No, I am not the stepbrother. Police mistook me.
So for interim order is concerned, I have objection.
Well, definitely. That will be recorded, but since there is no, directly I am not, there is prima facie no material against it. I am fair enough to, and not even in the forwarding, not even in the FIR. And in the FIR itself, they have said that they have seen the CCTV camera who has taken away the mobile. But since I was a reporter, I reported some incidents against the police, and they came to my incident. I had the courage to lodge an FIR against the police, so definitely they will.
But that FIR is not an accident.
No, I am in Guwahati. I am in Guwahati. That's why I am seeking a protection. I'll go in before the...
That has to be supported by document.
Yes. Why not? I'll produce it on the next day.
So, IPC sections are for application. It is submitted to Mr. Rather, the have committed the accused the theft is already been arrested in connection with this case, as she would be identified as CCTV footage. However, the accused the person in the residence, and by breaking the door lock and Alveda, this have already taken 7,000 cash from him with the allegation that he is the stepbrother of the chap who was arrested in connection with the death case. Mr. Moore further submitted that he has also already launched an FIR against the person, but he could not produce a copy of the same as he is not in a position to collect the copy of the FIR as the present side one. He further submitted that he is ready and willing to cooperate with IPP for an investigation if he is granted the privilege. Mr. Das submitted in this regard that Mr. Das granted the recent previous that it were not like this, and he said that he has not furnished the copy of the FIR, which is stated to be filed against the person. Thus, he takes office in allowing the petition in allowing the petitioner in allowing the village of to represent. After considering okay, I will be under interim protection.
We are blessed.
Appear before the IO. Yeah, he is a reporter. You are a reporter of?
Yeah, of Pratham Khabar.
Reporter of Pratham Khabar.
News channel, man.
News channel.
We are blessed.
Serial then 9th of August.
Well, 9th I will not be there. After 14 anything.
Then 31. Then 31.
31 of July. August, not July.
31 July.
July. Yes.
31st of July.
No problem.
তুমি একটা রিভিউ করে নিতে পারো।
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, 482 bail application, Your Lordship, PAS, under BNS Act, Your Lordship. The FIR, Your Lordship, is at page number 16.
That's 6 item. Item number 6.
FIR is at page number 16, Your Lordship. The type portion. If I may read, Your Lordship. With due respect, I beg to state that I am a permanent resident of Nalbari district under so-and-so. I want to inform you that today in the morning at around 10:30 a.m. when I was washing clothes in the pond, the accused person used bad languages, and after some time he came and attacked me with weapon in my head. As a result, I sustained injury in hand. He also tore the clothes of my body. It is to be noted that the accused person has threatened my family member to beat and cut, and also threatened to kill my family members, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, actually what has happened in this case, Your Lordship, the nephew of the informant, Your Lordship, he has eloped with the first wife of the petitioner, Your Lordship, and their neighbor. Thereafter, Your Lordship, some feelings of enmity is going on between the two families, Your Lordship. Thereafter, on that day, on 24/6/24, Your Lordship, the informant, namely Manwara Bibi, she came to the backyard of the petitioner's house, Your Lordship, to pick some mango. Thereafter, when the mother of the petitioner, Fulbhanu Bibi, she told that not to do that, as the mangoes were still raw, Your Lordship. Thereafter, some hustle took place between the mother of the petitioner and the informant. And in that hustle, Your Lordship, both the petitioner's mother and the informant, they sustained some minor injuries. Thereafter, the petitioner came to that spot, Your Lordship, and the informant has lodged his FIR. Earlier that, Your Lordship, the petitioner's mother, she has also lodged an FIR, Your Lordship, but that was not registered. That is at page number 11, Your Lordship. Annexure 1. All these sections are available, Your Lordship, other than only 354B, Your Lordship. Only because of that dispute, Your Lordship, the informant's nephew eloped with the petitioner's wife, Your Lordship. Only because of that dispute, some enmity is going on. .294 obscene.
Only thing is that this is an offense against women.
No, your lordship. Actually, the hustle, your lordship. Your hustle, your lordship,
Allegation
that
of
took place between the
high risk,
petitioner's
your lordship.
mother. The petitioner's mother and the informant, they were both were women, your lordship.
Which is described in the FIR.
My lord.
He was watching clothes. Immediately he came and attacked.
Yes, your lordship. Someone is watching clothes and the petitioner, he directly came and did all those things.
You are Mr. P.
S. Paul, your lordship.
S. Paul.
Paul.
Mr. S. Paul. That and also participant. That's it. And it's submitted by Mr. Paul with an information that he is to directly tell you the documents. There was a family dispute between parties after when after as the wife of the present petitioner eloped one
Nephew of the informant.
the nephew of the petitioner and on the day of incident there was a dispute and the parties only for picking up of mango from the backyard of the house of the petitioner. And in that incident, the mother of the petitioner as well as the informant sustained some injuries, but the petitioner was not there as he is no way importantly against others. However, he gets Mr. Dusty he insisted for calling the case that stating that
Interim.
Under interim.
Deeply obliged.
9th of August. 9th of August.
Obliged, your lordship.
May I please, your lordship? Found out is in application under 482, my lord. This is a case, my lord, with an FIR, my lord, without any FIR. But the petitioner has, my lord, reasonable grounds to believe that he may be arrested by the police personnel of Moran police station, my lord, at any moment. He has been searched by the police personnel and he, my lord...
In this case, I have to take instruction, my lord. No case is registered. Whether any case has been...
Why you are apprehending?
My lord, that the police is searching me and my lord, repeatedly I am receiving phone calls from the police station there, my lord, insisting me to appear before this, my lord, the police station. And I have requested them to disclose, my lord, whether any case has been pending against me or my lord, but they are not communicating with me, my lord. So a report may be called for, my lord.
As per his own statement, there is a quarrel between him and his wife.
Yes, my lord.
And wife went to, my lord, police station.
Yes.
Visited police station, and now police is searching him.
But they are not disclosing any, my lord, that FIR is pending against me or nothing else.
Let it come tomorrow, my lord. I will take instruction whether any case has been registered or not.
Tomorrow, Monday. Let it be on Monday then.
Monday.
Part internet council for this is an application section 2 apprehending arrest. By which police station?
Moran police station. And the district of Dibrugarh.
As the petitioner is doing several phone calls for the police station. Respondent which does submitted that it will take instruction from the concerned police station as to whether any FIR has been registered against the petition. On Monday, 22nd Monday.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, 438 application is lady, my lord. Here what has happened, my lord? The sections are wrongly attributed. And my lord, so far as the factual matrix is concerned, my lord, I am absolutely out of the sections of law attributed. My lord, so kindly have a look at the FIR. That is at page 15, my lord. Prior to reading the FIR, can I place one thing before your lordships, my lord? Regarding fertilizer, my lord, we have Essential Commodities Act, my lord. This is special act, my lord. In essential commodity, fertilizer is a listed item, my lord. And fertilizer control order is also there, my lord. So they have registered, they should have registered it under section, my lord, 7 of the Essential Commodities Act, because this joint others authority, my lord, our High Court, my lord, this is available often. And what they have done, BNS, my lord, 420 sections have been given. That is the first part of it, my lord. And second part of it, my lord, so far as the factual matrix is concerned, I am not at all involved, my lord. Can I just place it before your lordships, my lord? Page 15, my lord. May I place the Essential Commodities Act under control order before your lordships, my lord? Okay. And can I just read it, my lord, with all respect, my lord? Because in the Essential Commodities Act, my lord, in that schedule, my lord, what falls under the Essential Commodities Act, my lord? First is drugs, my lord, and second is fertilizer, whether inorganic, organic, or mixed, my lord. Can I just place it before your lordship on this?
Yes.
That is one part of it, my lord. So, my lord, they have registered under wrong sections of law, and the sections are attributed to the driver, my lord. And so far as the FIR is concerned, my lord, I am nowhere named, my lord. I am a dealer, my lord, lady dealer of several fertilizer companies, my lord. From me, my lord, whatever has been, my lord, with all respect, my lord, attributed, my lord. After selling the fertilizer, which was to be sent to Shillong, my lord, UI bill, my lord, that is computerized, my lord. I cannot fake it, my lord. I paid that is valued at rupees 1,30,000, my lord. I sent it to Shillong, and goods were loaded from my dealer office, my lord. Dealer go down, my lord. And meanwhile on the road, my lord, everything is against the driver, my lord. What he did, he, my lord, unloaded it, my lord, sold it, may have sold it local, that I do not know, my lord. He on the vehicle, my lord, loaded government fertilizer, my lord. Because I am the only dealer of non-government fertilizers, my lord. Have I made my position clear, my lord? Assuming it is government fertilizer, even in that event, the sections of law, BNS, under which the case has been registered, they cannot do it, my lord, because there is a specified act, my lord, with all respect, my lord, which should, my lord, prevail over the other laws, my lord, with all respect, Essential Commodities Act, my lord. And that Essential Commodities, my lord, is a listed item under the Essential Commodities Act, my lord. That section 7 would be attracted, and 7 is available of this, my lord. These are my submissions, my lord. We have annexed all documents, even the UI bill, my lord. Kindly protect me, my lord. Let me produce the papers, my lord. And I am nowhere named in the affair, my lord.
No, but you are the dealer of, suppose, non-government fertilizer.
Yes.
But the truck was loaded with the government?
No, my lord. Exactly. That they will investigate, my lord. From my shop, my lord. Otherwise, I cannot, my lord. Because there is a stock register and everything, my lord. Non-government fertilizer, I loaded it, my lord. Have I made my position clear, my lord? And the UI bill, I have annexed, my lord. But kindly have a look.
No, non-government fertilizer you have loaded and UI bill pay also there. But the truck was loaded with the government?
Not from my shop. It was on the way, it was seized. That is why I am not named, my lord. The driver is named, my lord. Have I made my position clear, my lord?
From your vehicle, the government...
Vehicle is not mine, my lord. Vehicle is a commercial. 30, 40 vehicles are loaded from my godown, my lord. Have I made my position clear, my lord? Because non-government fertilizer, my lord. I cannot keep government fertilizer, I cannot keep in my shop, my lord. Have I made my position clear, my lord? It was sent to Shillong. UI bill is, Lordship, kindly have a look, my lord. Page 23, my lord. Lordship has seen, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, Bora Fertilizer, AD Enterprise, Bora Bazar, Shillong. Have I made my position clear, my lord? And the item is, my lord, Brusbin City Compost 50 kg. Have I made my position clear, my lord? And exactly same chalan was seized, but the materials were different, my lord. And those materials do not belong to me, my lord. I cannot deal. Because, and the list I have given, my lord, the companies I deal with, my lord, that occurs at page 16, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, page 19. And on the top of it, my lord, these are the companies, my lord, allowed by the government. And secondly, my lord, the sections of law attributed cannot be attributed because fertilizer is a restricted commodity under the Essential Commodities Act. It is specified in the schedule of the Act, my lord. Then Section 7 would be applicable, my lord. Kindly protect, my lord. If there are materials also would reject it. There cannot be, my lord. With all respect, my lord. The companies I can deal, and I have been dealing, my lord, that occurs at page 19. I've got nothing to do with the consignment, my lord. There I have marked it, my lord, with a yellow tag, my lord. That fertilizer is, I'm sorry.
Yes, that.
All right, produce the case there.
Here, sections are under PNS and PNSS. Sections are not under IPC or CRPC, PNS and PNSS. Examination, application, sections to seeking period. It is submitted by Mr. Mahatma in that council for the question. That she is represented to she is the only lady of the fertilizer dealer at the company. Do you have your company where?
I have applied this, my lord. Jagi Road, my lord. My lord, it all as a Bora Fertilizer Store, Dhing Road, Hoiborgaon, Nagaon, my lord.
Company of Bora Fertilizer, Dhing Road, Hoiborgaon, Nagaon.
Not Jagi Road, my lord, Nagaon, my lord.
Nagaon, where from she used to supply fertilizers, non-government fertilizers to the on Leo Internet also some bags were loaded from her top. It was supposed to hand over Shillong, but on the way to Shillong there may be some mistake committed by the driver of the vehicle, to which she is no way connected or no way connected. Further, she submitted that case. Fertilizer comes under the essential commodity and has to be registered under 7 of the Infructuous 7, and thus the sections under which the case is registered is not at all attributed against wrongly registered in section 7. He further submitted that it is basic I verdict case if she is granted with the privilege of the Mr. Mitchell. The Daniel Mr. Das submitted that the CDB within the actual fact of the case and hence according to the call for the extra hearing is submitted by the also considering it is submitted in the FIR the statement of the FIR, the Procedural, okay, you'll be under interview.
Highly obliged.
When that's when it will be.
CD 9th of August.
My lord, I'll time period to appear, my lord.
Yes, 7 days.
Highly obliged.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
This is under your lordship 482 of BNSS, your lordship, seeking fairness bail, your lordship. The FIR your lordship will get at page 15, your lordship. I am not named in the FIR, your lordship. Page 19. Operative part, your lordship will get at page 19. Now some people were apprehended.
No, thus I don't know whether this case or not, but in one case we fixed for case ID. Same. These things of allegations are there using the indicator.
So far as the present petitioner is concerned, your lordship, he was not apprehended and nor he was named in the FIR. But what had happened, your lordship, he was the, your lordship, the shop, his sister was the shop owner, your lordship, from which these were purchased, your lordship. Now someone came to me, your lordship, I manage it, your lordship, as a manager, your lordship. Now some people came to me, your lordship, and purchased these bottles of your lordship liquor, your lordship. Now they, having been purchased it from me, your lordship, now the police is after me. That's the only point, your lordship. Otherwise, your lordship, I have FIR did not disclose my name, and they were apprehended while taking these to some probably to Dimapur, your lordship. And it is suspicion that there may be, your lordship, these goods may be they are product of theft, your lordship. That's your lordship will kindly accordingly apprehended the driver of so and so, namely Sonu Bordolo, aged 26 years. So and so. Spot interrogation. The driver of the they revealed two another persons were coming with him transporting liquor. On being leading by the above name apprehended persons, another two persons, namely Saidul Islam, son of Abdul Hamid, and Raju Das, so and so, some apprehended who were involved in the transporting liquor illegally from one Suzuki Alto car, so and so, which was moving nearby Dilai Bazar. During investigation, the apprehended persons also revealed that they had involved in transporting of liquor illegally and they could not produce any documents regarding the recovered liquor. They revealed that they have bought the recovered IMFL1 wine shop from Surupathar to sell in Dimapur, Nagaland. Therefore, it is suspected they had stolen the liquor from somewhere, your lord. This is your lord's the offense. Otherwise, your lordship, I have annexed that license of my sister, your lordship, from which your lordship these purchased, your lordship, these articles. Your lordship may call for the case there, and since I am not named in the FIR, your lordship, some interim protection may be given, your lordship. I will cooperate with the investigation, your lordship. Selling itself.
Manager of the ship was Suraj Handi.
The petitioner, your lordship, Rubul Handi. Your lordship, this is in the name of this my sister, your lordship, and your lordship, I look after it, your lordship. That's. And Suraj Handi has already been arrested, your lordship, and he was granted. No, not shop owner. He actually, your lordship, it is in the name of my sister. I run it, Your Lordship, and Suraj Handik is one of the Your Lordship employees of that IMFL software.
So if you are genuinely dealing with the business, suppose.
Yes, Your Lordship.
No, wait. You are dealing with the business genuinely. It is your sister now, you are managing. It's okay.
Lordship.
Why your manager has been got arrested?
No, he was arrested since these goods were, Your Lordship, purchased from that particular shop, our shop, Your Lordship. That's why Your Lordship will kindly come to page
So
20.
you received the stolen articles. Then.
No, Your Lordship. These were purchased from our shop, and then they have transported it to Dimapur, Your Lordship.
Nagaland.
And in the
Then why Suraj Handik was arrested?
that is Your Lordship. Only police can say, Your Lordship, why they have arrested Suraj, Your Lordship. Only on that ground, Your Lordship, that these were purchased from our shop. That is why it says, Your Lordship, liquor from somewhere to sell in Dimapur. The wines IMFL from, they have recovered from one wine shop from Sorobota. Now, had this been the case, Your Lordship, they would have named it, Your Lordship, that we are the persons, Your Lordship. No one has named me, Your Lordship. Even the FIR has not named me. Running, Your Lordship, shop, but selling it to someone, Your Lordship, cannot be an offence. They have made it an offence, Your Lordship. My employee has been arrested, Your Lordship. Therefore, Your Lordship, I am apprehensive, Your Lordship. Absolutely. And if Your Lordship finds something in the case diary, Your Lordship, regarding my involvement, Your Lordship can immediately reject it, Your Lordship. But so far as on my instruction goes, Your Lordship, this is the case, Your Lordship.
Where is your license?
Lordship, NXRA, Your Lordship.
Number 12.
Sumanjita Hendik, page number 12, Your Lordship.
Yes, sir.
All right, for this the case there will be required.
Hard Mr. Airport, London Council for the petition. And also hard Mr. Idas London petition. This is an application submitted by Mr. Hoffman, the representative petitioner and he is moved to work with the instructions. Fact that one the wife of is running a medical clinic, which is the name of his sister, the man who is
Sumanjita Hendik.
And the property business, she shop and has the proper and has the license issued by truck which was intercepted by police. That's correct. But some of the liquor being purchased from the shop of the sister of the petition. But that cannot be an offence. But selling of the liquor cannot be an offence. But however, the mandatory public the public by police in connection with this case, hence he has the and according to the petition and his representation has been filed. However, he is ready and willing to construct. However, he is ready and willing to cooperate in further investigation of this case if he is granted with the privilege of the arrest bail. That senior will be the effect of the case before he insists call for the question. Get the submission and for the concerns and also for the student in the entire as well as the other aspects of the case. I and if it is to extend the privilege of the interim legal assistant, the petitioner till the public extent. Okay, the other interpretation.
Lordship.
That's the
9th of August. Lordship is protecting your Lordship.
Yes.
Deeply
Appear
obliged.
before the eye of the
Lordship, I will be deeply obliged.
Maybe Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, as per my instruction, Lordship, up to date scanned copy of the case report was called for, but it was not received.
In terms of order dated, my lord, 27/5/24.
27/5.
5/24. Not the last order, earlier order. After that, status report was called for. It is not received, my lord. Since April, it is not. Whether any further witness or examined or not,
that aspect,
it is not reflected, my lord. Not reflected.
So whether
it
has been taken by the AHT in that regard?
I don't
regarding calling of the
no, not also. Total 4 witness examined till March. One reminder may be given. Since 27 March, it is actually not uploaded, my lord. 27 March, 4 witness examined. Since then, my lord. No.
hard Mr. It is A, then after the learned counsel qualification. And also hard Mr. K.K. Parashar, the learned additional PPFD objects on. It is submitted by Mr. Parashar that by the order dated 27/5/2020, updated scan copy of the case report was called for with the present status report of the case, but till date it has not been received and been received. In view of this, reminder may be issued, which we will do the needful. Call for the updated scan copy of the case record along with the present status of the case. When can it be listed?
31st. 31st?
31st of July. 31st of July.
Scanned copy of the report was called for in the court below. Your Lordship, what has happened? Charge sheet has been filed. Charges also framed. But since last 2 years,
one health status report of the petitioner was called for from the jail authority. That report is available in the.
Since last 2 years, no witness are turning out. So long incarnation, Lordship will kindly look into it. And they said that they could not examine the witness in view of the fact that one of the accused is absconding. Very interestingly, the absconding accused is the owner of the truck, and he filed a Jimma petition before the court. Court has granted him the Jimma, but later on court said that until and unless you surrender, the Jimma will not be granted. You appear before the court, Jimma will not be granted to you. Although order is there, then thereafter he is absconding, Lordship, and because of him I am suffering.
But he is also a charged accused.
He is also a charged accused. His name appears in the supplementary charge sheet.
Initially, charge sheet filed on 30/11/22 against the 2 persons. That is the truck driver and the helper. He is the helper.
I am the helper, Lordship. Manish Chaudhary.
On my lord, supplementary charge sheet filed against the owner, showing him as absconder on my lord 25/2/23.
And interestingly, he filed a Jimma. Nobody objects. Jimma was granted. And then he disappeared.
Then he absconded.
My lord, in every case, my lord, Jimma is allowed by showing Supreme Court order. Everybody, my lord, allowed to get the my lord Jimma of the vehicle. And thereafter, my lord, during trial, he never appeared in the charge sheet. Also, my lord, he is shown as absconder, my lord. In that case, my lord,
now, Lordship, there is a Supreme Court judgment also that if the prosecution fails to bring their witness, for that I cannot be subjected to long incarnation. 2 years I am there. How long I will be there?
So now the report, we need the report.
The report is available in the LCR.
Then what
Report
you
is there in the LCR.
What more?
Earlier, by an order of this honorable court, that report was called for. That report is available. Jail superintendent has submitted that. That report is available in the LCR file. And he is the petitioner whom I am representing, Lordship. He is suffering a lot regarding his ear problems. He needs an operation. So Lordship may kindly call for a medical report from the jail authorities. But that medical report is available, my lord. Jail authority has sent that. Yes. That may be kindly perused.
Yes, I already said.
Yes. I think second file, the LCR medical report everything is fine. I am representing Manish Kumar, Lordship.
You are Manish Kumar.
The helper. If the court is finding difficulty to enlarge him on regular bail, then I would pray the Lordship may kindly give me some interim bail so that I can get myself treated and I will come back, Lordship, again. That part can also be looked into.
The report has been submitted by the jail authority.
Lordship.
It was sent in 2-3 occasions to ENT of the department for HRCT temporal bone also.
Lordship.
And it is reported to the right side there was an acute mastoid sinus disease and these are things are there.
Lordship.
And he attended again on 11/7/2024, which it can report and advised him to do fast or CS of R. He shall be followed up in SFS. So now from here, HRCT of his temporal ban has already been done by the jail authority.
But yesterday, Lordship, I had an instruction from his brother that he is still sick and probably he needs an operation. I don't know that part. It is simply an instruction I have received.
This scan report is also there, and presently he is complaining of dizziness and the mild.
Lordship. 2 years already, more than 2 years already he is there. And now,
as per you, what is the stage of the case?
My lord, no trial not yet started, my lord. SARS framed on, my lord, 25-23. In this case, FIR laws and
framed in absence of that owner.
No, my lord. Later on, my lord, yes, in absence of the owner against the two persons, accused persons, my lord, SARS framed. That SARS frame order also I flag marked, my lord, on 25-23 against the present petitioner and the driver. And my lord, initially in this case, FIR laws on 12/9/22. They are on the same day, my lord, the petitioner, he is the driver and he is the helper. Helper was arrested on the same day.
They both of them were arrested.
Both of them were arrested. And since till now, my lord, from the record reveals that Ranjit Singh, who is the owner of the truck, he is, my lord, absconding, my lord. He is not cooperating with the trial. Later on, my lord, supplementary search file showing him as an absconder. And for which, my lord, the trial not yet started, my lord. No, not a single witness exam.
One thing that
Actually, I advise them for going for 317. But the difficulty there is, Lordship will kindly see that their family members are residing in Bihar and they are languishing in jail in Karimganj. Distance your Lordship can understand. And they are, Lordship, they are not those learned people. They are absolutely illiterate. Manish is absolutely illiterate. So he is not getting any aid, Lordship. Any aid also he is not getting.
Do one thing, as per the incarceration period and etc. may be considered or whatever.
Lordship.
But first of all, as you have submitted that his operation is delayed.
Lordship.
So this is a good report. It's submitted,
Lordship.
right?
Lordship.
But he was locally given some nasal spray or something like that.
Lordship.
So whether any because if you are taking the medical ground,
Lordship.
that's what I'm saying.
Lordship.
Medical ground, apart from medical ground, the period of long incarceration of will also be taken.
Lordship.
Now that's why can it be I'll pass the order that as per the instructions which was just submitted that he needs immediate operation of his light ear.
Yes.
So that kind of report, if he reaches by from the central jail, Silchar within Monday or Tuesday, suppose to WhatsApp also it can be sent.
Well, probably that kind of order, probably jail authority will not be.
in a
Then jail authority will have to again consult with the doctor, because doctor will have to advise whether any kind of operation will be required or not. That may
can be called for
only jail authority.
If it is required, I will pray that some interim release may kindly be granted to me for undergoing the operation. So that report may kindly be called for.
That's what I'm saying, that if whether operation is needed,
yes.
Because as per his submission, he needs the operation.
Yes.
They will have done CT scan and all, HRDs are already done. And 5, 6 occasions most probably he was brought before the ENT department.
Yes.
That has already been done by the community jail authority.
Yes.
But apart from that, whether if he needs any operation, that's simple. That kind of report
Yes,
will
I will try to get it.
And then thereafter, if it needs the operation or if it is not needed, also the other aspects which have the Bhattacharya have submitted, that till now the
he is the helper, yes, till now trial not yet started. And main accused person is the owner. He is not.
No,
he is also.
he is taking both.
Actually, Lordship, what has happened? Nothing has been seized from Manish Chowdhury.
Can you, I will try to get the
It
report.
was seized from a
fix it on Tuesday.
Tuesday, yes. Fixing it on Tuesday, Bhattacharya, we'll see. And then you place your argument in regards to the other aspects. Then forget about apart from the medical, other grounds also you may.
Tuesday is 23rd.
And in this type of cases, although long incarceration is a ground, but anyway, I cannot at this point of time say that helper is not, because they are the main person who are transporting without the knowledge of the owners, all these.
What my brother is saying?
No, I am not saying
at this stage. These are all matter of trial. Because I will say investigation is completed. And investigation says that it was seized from a secret chamber.
Anyway, my lord, I will get the report on Tuesday.
Now, whether secret chamber owner has made, driver has made, or the helper has made, nobody knows. Anyway,
all
Lordship
three have made.
Yes, ma'am.
All three have made.
All three have made. It's not known.
Secret chamber.
Can it be on 24th, Lordship?
24th
is a witness day.
Yes,
23, some personal difficulties are there. Deeply obliged.
Just you make your submission in other regards also, not only medical ground.
Lordship.
Hard Mr. If we reason, accept number. Hard Mr. Bhattacharya, counsel for requisition of hard Mr. Waterfield. The report is received, medical health status report is received from the superintendent central jail, and whereupon that the accused petitioner was sent for DNT OPT department on 4 occasions. However, it is submitted to the Bhattacharya that as per the contract, the accused petitioner needs the operation of his ear right. In that regard, a report may be called from the jail censure as to whether the immediate operation is required or not. The Mr. Portaco will be needful in collecting the report, in obtaining the report from the central jail. Related matter from 20.
Make copy of this order. Make copy of this order.
A copy of order be served to the okay.
Yes.
Yes. What is the affidavit?
Lordship, in this case, earlier we have party respondent to Union of India, Lordship.
Oh, achha.
Yes.
So now it should be PP Assam, na?
Yes.
Okay.
Lordship, FIR is at page 15, Lordship. As per...
So, here, PP Assam is made party now. Are you going to appear this case? Have you with the record?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay,
Lordship,
yes.
FIR is page 15, Lordship.
1-5.
Yes, Lordship. As per FIR, Lordship, one Didar Ali arrested, and as per Didar Ali statement, Lordship, police is behind me, Lordship. Forwarding, Lordship. Page 18, Lordship. At the bottom, Lordship, serial number 3, the stolen item was handed over to the co-accused by the arrested accused person. It is a statement of the arrested person, Your Lordship, that he handed over me the phone, Lordship. Lordship, kindly protect me and call for CD, Lordship. Till then I will appear, Lordship. $379
Arrested accused is Didar.
Yes, Lordship. And the informant clearly stated that Didar Ali snatched away his phone from a moving
Handed over
train.
to you.
Lordship?
I mean, it was handed over to you.
As per Didar Ali statement, Lordship.
It's a case of...
Yes. While train was about to run, then at that point of time, my lord, he snatched away the mobile phone of the, and thereafter, while the one person was caught red-handed, and later on, my lord, on the basis of his statement, the present accused person were arrested.
It's a case of interim.
Yeah.
What to say, yes, other submission.
Otherwise, from these are, it seems that, my lord, these are habitually, my lord, it seems, my lord, because, my lord, while the train was...
Actually, your partner, one
yes.
who has committed another one,
Yes.
that is like they keep stand a motorcycle, one snatches away and the other starts the motorcycle and then run away. These are the modus operandi.
Serious offenses.
So I don't think it is a case of interim.
Yes.
And let's see,
Lordship, from moving train, Didar Ali, as per informant FIR, Lordship, Didar Ali snatched away his mobile phone, Lordship. And then...
Obviously, Didar Ali snatched away. So
yes, Lordship. I am Farazul...
your petitioner was the partner, right? That we don't know.
Yes, Lordship. That's why, Lordship, I will cooperate with the investigation authority, Lordship, kindly.
How can you cooperate? Because you are the... Anyway, third MSP position, you done a counsel for the petitioner. Because the additional private making the PP Assam as the state respondent partner. So, network the Union of India must be part Mr. Waterford has already appeared. However, considering the submission made by the POCSO producers, I find that he is will be required to know the actual fact of the case. Then call for recording. Fixing.
On 37, my 307.
Obligation.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, kindly pass over the matter for the time being, Lordship. Senior counsel will appear in this matter.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Oh, you are here.
For 39 application, Lordship, 2 days, 41 days, Lordship.
Well,
15 adjourn हो ना 16 oh yes 16 my lord case they receive my
FIR pays lordship the 8 lordship.
Yes, what?
Yes, my lord, otherwise there are sufficient material my lord against the present accused person. He is involved in many other cases, my lord. There are case numbers is also, but here in this case, my lord, present case, my lord, while the police has also during investigation, my lord, although police failed to collect the CCTV footage of the my lord that ATM and my lord other later on, my lord, after my lord exchanging the ATM of the my lord victimized person, my lord, what they had done, they immediately my lord went to one shopping mall and one jewelry shop. Thereafter, they purchased my lord jewelry from that shop. There are my lord witnesses of the which their statement is also available. And while my lord purchasing some of the my lord garments from this shopping mall, at that point of time, he my lord while my lord providing the mobile numbers there at that shopping mall in the invoices, my lord, the present accused person has provided the one mobile number. That by tracing that mobile number, police initially arrested one Mintu Rahman. And thereafter, my lord, from the statement of the Mintu Rahman, police, my lord, arrested the present accused person Ramiz Ali. And my lord, their statements reveal how they, my lord, committed this offense, my lord, by exchanging the ATM of the, my lord, victim, my lord, and thereafter, my lord, and thereafter, my lord, initially how they, my lord, went to the jewelry shop. Thereafter, from the shopping mall, by swiping the card, they purchased all these items. And thereafter, in case also, thereafter they withdrawn an amount of rupees 40,000. And those step from the my lord, sequence of the events and from the statement of Mintu Rahman, and thereafter the investigation, police has also searched the residence of my lord Ramiz Ali, the present petitioner, after the my lord statement of the Mintu Rahman, and there also police recovered some of the ATM cards of some other persons, my lord. And and it seems that from the case he is a habitual offender. He is also involved in many other offences, my lord.
Earlier arrested.
Nunmati PS case number 362/22 under section 382, my lord. Nunmati PS case number 341, Gitanagar PS case number 20222, my lord. Arms Act is also there, and Dispur PS case number 187022.
The shown arrested case lordship, in this case lordship, the said message was in the Minduali's mobile lordship. He purchased the
And why he provided the
lordship.
mobile number of Mintu Rahman? Because at that
Lordship,
point, while purchasing those garments from the shopping mall, at that point of time, the present petitioner's mobile phone was switched off. So therefore, my lord, because he, after doing all these offences, my lord, he, my lord, make call to other persons also there, my lord. Mintu Rahman asked them to come to the shopping mall for my lord purchasing those items. Thereafter, Mintu Rahman came. At that point of time, he was not aware that he has committed along with others such type of offense. Thereafter, so at that point of time in the shopping mall, Mintu Rahman provided his mobile phone because of the because at that point of time the his mobile was switched off. And thereafter, by tracing all these my lord sequences, police ultimately arrested the present accused person, and later on came to know that he is a habitual offender involved in many other cases.
Other cases are the shown arrested lordship. The Mintu Rahman was the purchased the said articles, and the message was in Minduali's mobile lordship. He was not arrested lordship. It was released by the police lordship.
Everybody was not.
No arrested.
Mintu Rahman was arrested. Mintu Rahman
The
arrested.
release lordship. He was not arrested for to the judicial custody.
Mintu Rahman is also an accused. After Mintu Rahman arrest, the present petitioner was arrested.
Mintu Rahman was arrested again.
No arrested lordship. He was released by the police after the present petitioner arrest.
Because at
the
that point of time,
Mindwall was
police came to know
the
that
lordship.
involvement of
The
Mintu
message
Rahman.
was the Mindwall is mobile lordship. No recovery from any ATM cards from my possession lordship. In this case lordship. That due to length of detention.
From your position, there are several numbers of ATM cards were.
No, lordship.
No, you're saying no. CD is saying yes.
Forwarding is there, lordship. The no ATM. Only 2 ATMs in the rented house of the
Yes.
lordship in the Sadgaon lordship. There are the 4 persons rented in the room lordship. My position is not with my long one pocket but shirt lordship. No, in this room lordship. Only 2 ATM. On the length of detention lordship.
Not is the ATM of the petitioner, my lord, to ATMs of other persons.
Why you keep the ATM of other person?
No lordship. My position was not recovered lordship in the rented room lordships. On the length of detention due to lordship, his wife is of the pregnancy lordship, the 8 months lordship, already gone 8 months lordship.
This type of offences continuously going on. They first,
Earlier lordship 2022 lordship he was arrested and the other case are the shown arrested lordship only. Till that no charge sheet is submitted lordship in the other cases lordship.
These persons are veteran criminals.
On the length of detention lordship due to lordship the pregnancy of the lordship, the wife lordship.
They are actually working in a group. Initially, they find out some of the old-aged persons who entered inside the ATM. Thereafter, while that old person find it difficulty to regarding that ATM, they immediately go to that
lordship on the
place and thereafter asking for any help. And thereafter, in between that period, they immediately exchange the ATM card and thereafter committed all these offences.
Lordship, actually the Mindwall is the accused
The person came to know that after when he reached home, he came to know that yes, my ATM card has been exchanged because they provided another ATM already in their hand from some other person.
Is there any note that Mintuali is released?
Regarding Mintu Rahman,
Mintu Rahman was not arrested, lordship.
Yes, I will.
Message was sent to the mobile of the Mindwall. Mintu Rahman. In the lifestyle, international lifestyle, the supermarket lordship. The Mintu Rahman purchase lordship. The length of detention lordship due to pregnancy lordship. His wife is
Yes, now, yes, your lordship may kindly see this is yes, Kamal Padma. Mintu Rahman was released by the police because he was not involved in committing the offence because Ramesh Ali, the present petitioner, asked him to come to the shopping mall because his intention was to
message was sent to the Mintu Rahman mobile also. He was purchased.
Your lordship may kindly see from the statement of the Mintu and thereafter trademark person, police released the Mintu Rahman. Then the statement of the other shopping mall centers, persons is also there and jewelry shops, some of the employees are also there. Involvement in the case.
Message online.
16.
He is not actually.
Yes, Mintu Roman as because Ramesh Ali asked him to come to the place of this near the
Lordship,
shopping mall there.
The statement of the Mintu Rahman Lordship, the Mintu Rahman stated Lordship, the only Lordship. The message was
Rahman
to the
is not responsible in it. However, he is behind the bar for
41 days Lordship.
40 days.
40 days.
The length of detention was due to pregnancy Lordship. 8 months gun was holding.
Or else
Whereas 8624. 8624.
Due to pregnancy Lordship, consider Lordship, the 8 month
You,
gun
you should have think over your wife's pregnancy earlier.
Lordship.
There is no such medical document in it.
This man.
Yes, what about it? A case of bail or should not?
Otherwise, my lord, because my lord, he will again commit same type of offense.
Same.
Same type of offense. And
Yeah, habitually.
he is having a OD car, my lord.
Huh?
He is having a OD car.
Lordship, OD car Lordship, he purchased.
By doing all these offenses.
Lordship, he purchased. He business of the second-hand car Lordship, sale and purchase Lordship.
Okay, let him stay for another 10, 15
The Lordship on the length of detention Lordship, due to pregnancy Lordship.
and constitutory petition and also parties to be voted and it's in a big chance submitted by Mr. Ahmed and he did council for the bit that it for the however on the basis of statement verified the two accused Mintu Rahman he got arrested
Mintu Rahman to jaloti bola ki mobile message भेजे 50 register police
withdrawal of money, but he was falsely implicated in this case and falsely implicated in this case and fifth, 8/6/2024 he is disqualified. He further submitted though the main the crime was committed by the state Mintu Rahman, but he was but and he is not sent for judicial custody. Mr. Ahmed further submitted that the wife of the individual detention was still pregnant and constituted therefore detention already undergone that first petition. He will be registered. Mr. Water submitted in this regard that there is sufficient material against the federal petition and modus operandi of the crime committed by the described in the case diary. More so, the present petitioner is a habitual offender and against him two cases are still pending before the one before Lunmati PS and another is before one before no three cases at that three cases no one is Lunmati, one is Bidanagar, one is Bisport.
Yes, Lordship.
No cases, 4 cases, my lord.
One Lunmati.
Yes.
One Bidanagar.
Lunmati 2 cases, my lord. 362/22 and 341/22. And
Gitanagar?
Gitanagar 202/22. And Dispur, my lord, 1870/22.
Shoner case, all are Shoner case, Lord.
The 4 numbers of cases are already pending before the Nurmati, before Nurmati police station, Idanagar police station, and Dispur police station, which is after from the and the district. However, in case of Idanagar, the Arms Act is also included. But what Mr. Potato submitted that the other person, namely Mentor Rahman, was earlier arrested in the case as the practical sent his mobile number but during the investigation. Repeat that it's not connected to the offense, rather it is the present call him to the place for shopping, the school complex, and he asked him to give the mobile number of said Mentor Rahman. So considering this aspect of the case, the police released the present released said Mentor Rahman and he made the pretext considering the better circumstances of the better availability and conduct of the accused who is a veteran criminal. I find that further custody may be necessary to honor some more facts of this case. Not valid. It's true. Your petition stands rejected. Keep this one out.
For 39 application loss, the 2 days, 43 days loss, 2 days case loss.
In 17 also we received the case diary.
No, subject submitted, madam. 17 subject submitted.
Submitted, my name is there or not?
That I don't. That let us speak. Vatakuri, his name is there. Can you tell us?
My lord, here only my report is that search sheet submitted in this case, my lord. Specifically.
Okay, then we can fix it tomorrow or day after tomorrow.
Yes, day after tomorrow, madam.
On Monday we are fixing it. Let the instruction be.
Tomorrow, Lordship. Monday, Lordship at Meghalaya, Lordship.
We are going to Meghalaya.
Then Tuesday, madam. Tuesday.
Already in
yes, tomorrow. I will get
tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Material loss. Well, 22C, my lord. Only question whether from the, they said from the bike does not belong to me. Now, charge sheet already filed, charge fame, evidence started, my lord, out of 16, 4 already, 2 already on my lord. The rest also, but we do not find. So our question, my lord, actually whether it was seized from his possession records are here, my lord. My only question, my lord, it is from bike, whether I was in the bike or not. My case is that, my lord, it does not belong to me. It is recovered.
But the bike doesn't belong to
belong to me. That is my case. And page 15 is the FIR. Thereafter they said, my lord, I led them to my rented house. Where they also found something. It is tramadol, my lord. Tramadol, the capsules. Now, can copy your lordship already called, I say, eh?
Yes, my lord. I have tag marked, my lord, all the pages, my lord, in the LCR, my lord.
So my question was, if it is from conscious possession, suppose if your lordship find, then the second argument would be, my lord, expeditious disposal of the case, my lord. That is, at this stage, that much my... So first question, my lord, whether this, my lord, there is a chance of acquittal or not. If it is not recovered from my possession, my lord, there is a chance of acquittal, my lord. 37 will not come. So this is the only ground, my lord. And if that is there, my lord, just let it be expeditiously disposed. So these are the prayer before worship.
Yes,
Yes, my lord, I have trademarked all the pages, important pages. FSL report is also there, my lord. Here in this case, my lord, date of arrest is on 28/11/23.
Yeah.
Thereafter, my lord, immediately thereafter on 21/3/24, my lord, search is submitted, and total 16 witnesses.
Again, 8/11.
21.
8/11 is the FIR.
28/11/23 is the date of arrest, my lord, and the date of FIR is 27/11/23.
About 8 months, mine. No?
And then charge sheet was filed.
Charge sheet filed on 21/3/24.
Page 18. Oh, shit.
Thereafter, my lord, search frame on 6/5/24.
6.5, no?
Yes, under section 22C.
6.5.
Total 16 witnesses, and my lord, out of that, my lord, till now, for PW4, my prosecution examined 4 witnesses. PW1 on 25, PW1 and 2 on 25/24, PW3 and 4 on 12/7/24. 12/7/24.
Obviously, you were on the basis that whether it is a consent position.
That is there. Second,
whether there is any chance of acquittal.
chance of acquittal.
So that,
second chance, if I don't delay, ultimately your lordship trial 16 witness, how long it will go on. So that also may be one of the concerns.
Initially, my lord, I have tracked my lord, police recovered all those my lord contrabands. That is, my lord, FSL report is presence of tramadol. My lord, small quantity is 5 gram.
Yes.
And it,
250.
here, my lord, in the present case, almost 3 kg, my lord, from all these, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, statement of the my lord, initially police apprehended the during Naka checking on the basis of secret information. He was riding the bike, and from that bike, police recovered, my lord. Thereafter, seizure list also available. Thereafter, my lord, police also searched the residence of the present petitioner, my lord. His rented house, my lord.
Rented house.
Statement of the house owner is also available, and other witnesses is also available. And from the house also, my lord, 245 packets of tablets were recovered, my lord. And from the my lord, LCR and my lord, from the records, there are sufficient materials against the accused person that from his contest position, my lord, all those tablets were recovered, and almost 3 kg, my lord, all psychotropic substances. So my prayer before lordship at this stage, because it is not that long incarceration, my lord, here in this case, my lord, and on past case, my lord, the trial is also going on, my lord. So my prayer before lordship at this stage, this is not a fit case for granting bail.
All right. Obliged to.
May I please, ma'am? Lordship, in the previous occasion, during motion, your Lordship's notice was brought to a copy petition dated Annexure 4, Lordship, 21/6/2024, from the petition. It was, yes.
It is ordered.
It was a copy petition, Lordship, for a charge sheet from the record, in the lower court, Lordship. That is Annexure 4.
Page?
Page number 33. 33, Lordship. And on the left side, Lordship, just down below, it is written charge sheet in record not found. Which means, Lordship, on that very date, charge sheet as a whole was not there in the record. But just prior to that, Lordship, the petitioner here had also filed a bail petition before the learned court below. And that rejection order, Lordship, is at page 30 to 31. That is Annexure 3, Lordship. Page number 31 is the relevant part, Lordship. The second para, to be precise. The learned court observed that a part charge sheet was filed within the stipulated period of 60 days, my lord. and which is why the IO was directed to file the FSL report alongside the part charge sheet, and as a whole the entire record was sent, and which is why, Lordship, when the copy petition was applied, no charge sheet was found in the record. But my contention is that, Lordship, whether that part charge sheet that was submitted by the IO before the learned court below was in a complete form or in the incomplete form, Lordship. Submitting to that, Lordship, I am placing before your Lordship one case law and, Lordship, one order. First the case law. Keep both together. Lordship, may we please take up the case law first. Under the heading of important points, Lordship, point number 1. My Lordship was contents of charge sheet. Charge sheet is complete when it refers to material and evidence sufficient to take cognizance and for trial, nature and standard of evidence to be elucidated in a charge sheet should prima facie show that offence is established if material and evidence is proven. My Lord, maybe please to take up the second last para, my Lord. It is under the heading A, I think. Second last para, A. Criminal Procedural Code 173(2). Contents of charge sheet being filed without stating sufficient details of facts constituting offence of or putting relevant evidence on record. Charge sheet is complete when it refers to material and evidence sufficient to take cognizance and for trial. Nature and standard of evidence to be elucidated in a charge sheet should prima facie show that offence is established if material and evidence is proven. Charge sheet is complete where a case is not exclusively dependent on further evidence. Trial can proceed on the basis of evidence and material placed on record with charge sheet. Standard is not overly technical or foolproof, but a pragmatic balance to protect the innocent from harassment due to delay as well as prolonged incarnation, and yet not curtail right of prosecution to forward further evidence in support of charges. My Lord, maybe please to take up the order, Lordship, which I have. This order, Lordship, originated from a case where 2 kilos of heroin were seized. Case particularly relates to 2 kilos of heroin. In that case, my Lord, again, under the same aegis of this case, Lordship, a part charge sheet was filed, but then the FSL was not submitted before time during that period. So, Honorable Supreme Court was pleased to refer it to the higher bench, which is pending in front of the CJI today. Point here is, my Lord, if FSL report is not submitted with the part charge sheet, then whether that can be considered a full charge sheet or complete charge sheet or not. So, if that part is not fulfilled, then it cannot be said that yes, there has been a charge sheet and there is a charge sheet in the record. Firstly, coming to that, Lordship. Now, second position here is, Lordship, 29. I have been, at least that section 29 also applies upon me. My Lord, I do not know whether the CD has revealed or the case record reveals, but then, as the section says that conspiracy and abatement should be there, so with whom I did my abatement and with whom I did my conspiracy is totally unknown. And if at all any investigation has been done on that regard, no other accused has been arraigned as of today. And coming to the entire thing, my Lord, already he is 107 days almost, my Lord, behind bars. And considering all these things, my Lord, he is a very poor person. Bail may be granted.
But he's a drug peddler, my Lord. He's loitering in the market. Police got the information and went and when found in presence of the witness, he was charged 45 grams and 6.17 grams total. Suspected heroin was found. Yes, charge sheet dated is 29/5/24, but FSL is later to that. FSL date I have not written, but I have tag mark. FSL is subsequent to the date of charge sheet. I have tag mark the FSL. FSL is positive test of heroin, and there are also 7 witnesses, and quantity is intermediate, 45 gram. That right?
6 grams.
6.17 gram. 21B and 29 of NDPS. And last order is 25/6/24. It's fixed on 9/7/24 for production. So charges also not yet same. The present stage is yes. Though dated is charge date is 29/5/24. Yes, that is there. FSL at the time of point of time, FSL was not there. FSL, yes, I have not written, but FSL.
Where you are referring that the without FSL the charge sheet cannot be held to be complete charge sheet? Is there?
That is my contention, Lordship. But then, since it is lying before the Honorable Chief Justice of India, so
that is not yet clear because it is pending before the Honorable Chief Justice.
So, since already 107 days has passed, Lordship, and again coming to the part of Section 29, if someone has been arrested, then only I'll be under that section.
So where is the CS?
Just in the there is 2 copy. One is small copy, small bunch. That is the first statement. In the record? Yes, that is the CS. And FSL I have trademark. One sector statement of the witnesses are there. 2, 3 witnesses.
Witnesses who were examined during the FIR itself, the first day?
Caesar witnesses.
Caesar witnesses. They are witnesses, and all investigation has been completed.
Now, just I want to see whether in the charge sheet they plead that FSL is still pending, so the subsequent charge sheet will be filed.
Yes.
But here it is not there. Gabdhanama, Manoniya, Kofra, but if you go by the charge sheet, there's no such note in the charge sheet that the FSL is yet to be collected and is the part charge sheet.
But FSL letter.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. FSL was collected subsequent.
Subsequent. There is an order. There is an order.
I think, Lordship, if I may, Lordship, my Lord, I think because those things were not written or in proper form, which is why the learned court below direct the IO to submit entirely the charge sheet in the proper form, Lordship, because the proper form word is used in that order, particular order.
So, but in the charge sheet, it is word is mentioned by the IO.
Yes.
That the FSL report is collected and then charge sheet is filed. There's nowhere it's mentioned that FSL report is not collected.
Okay.
That's what. In the charge sheet, IO has submitted that FSL
yes,
is collected. Though, actually, in fact, that it was not collected. Subsequent it was collected and then most probably submitted. And because the learned trial court below made the observation that the charge sheet is not in complete form,
yes,
as FSL is not.
Yes.
Yes, that order is dated 4/4/24. Subsequent order. Yes, 31/5/24. I just file part 36. Yes. Well, this order is in order dated 31/5/24 on record. There is not.
For us, I think. And that is the court of the trial court below.
My lord?
This is the order of the
Yes,
trial
yes.
court. It's already
Yes,
been
already
done.
already.
That speaks that this FSL was not before the court.
Yes.
While the default bail petition was dealt with by the court. It was not. Though it is reported in the charge sheet that FSL has already been collected because it's the mention is there. One line is there.
But FSL letter is of June.
It's obviously here it is written that মাননীয় কোর্টৰ যোগেদি তিন কৰা জব্দ কৰা হ'ব FSL বাবে প্ৰেৰণ কৰি FSL ৰিপৰ্ট সংগ্ৰহ কৰাত গোচৰ জড়িত পদকে আনিতৰ চয়েন্সৰ বিৰুদ্ধে দাখিল কৰা. That means it is already collected. Basically it was not.
जी साहब बोलो.
Also had Mr. K.K. Washington and Mr. B.P. Can completely assume it's a bit of that his bail prayer was rejected by the learned court below by order dated 31/05/2024, passed in misdemeanor case number 218. That I have part charge within this period. However, it was observed by the that the FSL report was it was returned back to the direct file, charge it in a proper form. Proper form. Further, the petitioner was applied for the certificate. It was the office had made a note that charging is not available in the report on 21/6/2024. The staff of the court submitted that at the time of filing the charge sheet, at the time of rejecting the bail, at the time of rejecting prayer of default bail, the FSL was not reported upon, and it was considered to be a part charge. On his he relied on at the Apex Court reported in 2004, court at C page 24. Sharif Ahmed and another versus State of Uttar Pradesh and another, wherein some important notes where there was some important point and important point to those are bulletin editorial hidayat 1, 2, 3, 4. Accordingly, it is submitted that at the time of filing the charge sheet, there was no sufficient material to take cognizance for trial. The FSL report, which is made with FSL report, which is an important document, was not in the charge sheet, or IO did not receive at the time of filing the charge sheet. Also, he submitted the certificate of intermediate quantity, and who is behind the bar? Since when he is in behind the bar?
My lord?
Since when he is behind the bar?
Yes. 3/4/2024.
And hence constitutes as case being intermediate quantity. Because of section 37 below. Comes further that the matter is pending before the CJ, na?
Yes, Lordship.
Larger bench.
Larger bench.
From division bench, it went to CBI.
Larger bench comprise before the larger bench to for opinion as to whether the failure on the part of the prosecutor to include the FSL report pertaining to the seized contraband article along with the charge sheet, within the time specified in section 167 subsection 2 of the Code of Civil dated section 36 of this Act, to render the accused to default bail or not. Purpose of new next one. Mr. The person belongs to which state?
Golpara, my lord.
Is from Golpara. Mr. Parashar did not submitted in this report that it's a fact that at the time of filing of the charge sheet, the FSL was not collected by the I and was subsequently collected and submitted before the London Court bill. London Court bill. At the same time, he submitted his case comes under the intermediate quantity, and accordingly the length of detention may be considered for the consequently submitted the consequences. I have also finished the scan copy of this report as well as the order by the planification judge dated 31/5/31/5. From the order by the legal judge introduced that at the time of detecting the prayer of the culprit, the FSL report was not accepted to the trial court fee, and for which the charge sheet was returned to IO with the direction to file the charge sheet in a proper form. However, on the charge sheet, it is now talking about the charge sheet on which date? 29/5.
Date is
29/5. That is still that the proper charge sheet is not kept before the record or court. No, because I'm saying it was earlier filed on 29/5/2024, and the order of default bail was passed on 31st of March, May. Rejecting the prayer, and that time before that occasion, the FSL was not before the court.
No.
Now FSL submitted subsequently on 4/6. 4/6. But this charge sheet is of 29/5 only.
Yes, but
whether the subsequent charge sheet is filed
is not on record, modified.
That means in the proper form, the subsequent charge sheet is not yet filed. We don't know because we are not. This is not before us.
Record, we have received from the court.
appraisal of the charge sheet, it is seen that the charge sheet which is received along with the scanned copy of the LCF is dated 29/5/2024, and wherein IO made a note that the FSL, the material is sent for examination to FSL, and accordingly the FSL report was collected and the charge sheet was filed along against the present petition. But surprisingly, the FSL was collected by the IO only on 4th, then subsequently by the charge sheet. And at the same time, it is seen that the IO has not filed the subsequent charge sheet in a proper form, though it was advised by the learned special judge by the order dated 31/5/2024. It is seen that the charge sheet is admitted by without the FSL, and the matter is still pending before the nurture bench to decide as to whether the charge sheet without FSL whether the material of FSL report, but it is contraband along with the charge sheet is advertently used to be called paper. However, here the incident case is that the accused petitioner is
3/4/2024.
3/4/2024. And the allow this to go on bail for basic security. Okay.
And deeply obliged, sir.
Until just now we have received a CD, maybe taken after that 2 months. Just now CD.
With the district and session judges of 6-7 district, I think, at POCSO matter of that.
Is there
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, 439 bail application. FIR is at page number 12, Your Lordship, and the relevant portion, type portion is at page number 17. The basic allegation is that, Your Lordship, the informant, Your Lordship, and the petitioner, they were working as a network marketer since 2021, and because of their business, Your Lordship, they had to go to various places of Assam and Arunachal Pradesh, and while going there, Your Lordship, they got engaged in physical relation, Your Lordship. From the FIR itself, it reveals since 21 they were having a physical relationship. Thereafter, Your Lordship, what happened in the year 2022, the informant, she went to her village, that is Dhemaji. Thereafter, again in 2024, she came back to Guwahati and started practicing beautician course. Thereafter, again they came close to each other, and that happened. Thereafter, the petitioner, your lordship, he has lended money to the informant for her course in beautician. Thereafter, when the petitioner he came to know that the informant is cheating on him, your lordship, the informant lodged the FIR, your lordship. Basically, all the sections, your lordship, here are available except 376 2N, your lordship. And she was consenting party, your lordship. And already the petitioner is behind the bar for 44 days, your lordship. The forwarding is at page number 21 and XR2. From the FIR itself, it reveals, your lordship, that since 2021, they are staying together.
In 161 and 162 statements, he has implicated. But regard is major, and the petitioner is also a married man having two
Minor children,
sons.
your lordship.
Now,
I have
otherwise says consenting party. Only ground is detention, period of detention. 43 days.
Excluding
in
the forwarding date, your lordship.
Otherwise, she has implicated him.
And I have got my punishment, your lordship. Being a married man, whatever I have did, your lordship. 44 days.
Asked her to return her money. And did not consent of but his last 44 is considering his act of intention, he may be arrested. If he is still ready to cooperate the high as a the victim has duplicated the present petitioner in her statement recorded on 161 and 164 series. However, it cannot be given as submit considering the right of the yeah. Without being the case law.
CGM Kamrup Metro.
CGM
Kamrup Metro. Metro.
Oh.
Deeply obliged.
Marat 41 minutes. No, Mara, I am not on interview. One week time, Mara.
On 31st of July. 31st.
This month.
Obliged.
Fellowship, back to mention item 51. Fellowship, what has happened is the appellant advocate has stopped appearing in this case. So I was appointed as the amicus. But yesterday, after going through the record, I have seen that he was sentenced in 2012 for 7 years. Today is 2024. The learned additional PP has also seen the record. In fact, bail application was filed in 2020, which had become infructuous because he has already served his term by that. The miscases number, criminal miscase 925 of 2020. That bail application has become infructuous because by that time he had already served his term. So this appeal is also should have been closed down, but somehow it remained alive. But now this appeal is in fact infructuous now. Bail application is criminal miscase 925. Order dated is 15/5/20.
925.
Yes.
October 20.
Yes. Order dated 15/5/20.
That petition was dismissed as an infructuous.
Infructuous because he has served his term.
Already it was 7 years, 3 months. At the time of
appeal should have been closed on that day. Somehow it remained. That's why they must have not appeared. Then I was appointed as amicus, and after seeing the record with my learned PP, then I came to know that the date of sentence was 4th of August 2012.
2012.
Yes, for 7 years.
Is there any admission in this appeal?
Because it has come for
hearing, no?
Oh, it is come for
Hearing.
What to say? That is the one.
It can be closed as infructuous.
Oh.
It's almost 12 years now.
Yes. He has already served the sentence. And nobody is there because he is a legal counsel only.
What is admitted disposed of only for report or infructuous or whatever?
Yes, that can be, provided if the appellant wants that his appeal should be heard on merit. In that case, only your lordship will hear.
Remove the stigma.
Because, yes. But when he is not insisted upon merit, hearing on merit.
That observation we can continue. Otherwise,
Yes.
once admitted, that is
Yes.
Of your Otherwise, a case also, there's nothing much to say on merit. It was relying only on the medical report, but the 12 years medical report usually court does not go into the medical report. The statement of the victim and the 164 as well as a witness was category statements were there. So on merit also there's nothing much to
your observation that not
Yeah.
that case, otherwise you have to suppose. Not on, just we'll discuss one paragraph only.
Yes.
So it can be
Yes.
Obliged. May it please, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention.
either today or tomorrow. 51.
May it please, Lordship.
এটা দিব নেকি তাতে অলৰেডি মোৰ মন থাকে
Obliged. May it please, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 32, Lordship. Lordship, kindly agenda matter for today, Lordship.
32.
CD is available, Lordship.
CD, you have received the CD? Are you on entry?
No, Lordship.
You are not on entry. But you have received the case diary. So, till when you want to?
On the second bail application, Lordship, in this case, leading counsel Mr. M. Golda has some personal difficulties today, Lordship.
Then can it be retained up to next any day? Request internal counsel. This is it. So, CD has already released it. It's accordingly when it will be.
Next week is 23rd?
Lots of matters are there already.
Or 25th?
25th.
May I please, Lordship? 439 bail application, already 55 days behind the bar, my lord. The petitioners were arrested on suspected ground, my lord, from Roha police station. My lord, Roha police station called on by mobile, and on receipt of the mobile call, the petitioner reached that police station, and on the very day they were arrested on suspected ground, my lord. Then all them have stolen articles already recovered from one Naina store, Nogam, my lord, Nogam. But the owner was not asked about this stolen property, who sold the articles to the shop, my lord. So, my lord, on suspected ground, I was petitioners were arrested.
So, you are behind the bar since
54-5? 55 days, my lord. My lord, 24-5. 24-5-24.
Otherwise?
Yes. Case they received, police also not only recovered from the, my lord, Naina store, my lord, police also, my lord, apprehended the truck and two, my lord, from the truck.
How many mobile handsets were?
Not mobile handset, my lord, grocery item.
Oh, grocery item.
Grocery item. Total value is about 7,30,000. Petitioners from Nagaon district, but the matter was...
Those items were basically seized from Naina store?
No, my lord, yes, Naina store, and from the... Thereafter, some of the articles were, my lord, recovered from Naina store, because these accused persons sold some of the articles to, my lord, Naina store, and some of the articles were already loaded in the truck. Along with the truck, two other, my lord, persons who, my lord, escorted along with a bike. All these three accused persons were apprehended by police along with those seized articles and truck. And some of the four persons were freed away from the spot. But
his involvement is also there for some of the...
yes, all these three accused persons are involved.
And what about the recovery? Is there the recovery?
Recovery, my lord, it is not specifically mentioned whether, my lord, all the articles were recovered or not. But from the case diary, a substantial amount has been recovered already from the case diary to reflect.
Because those persons who already fled away, suppose,
Those persons were not.
The IO is yet to book all those persons.
Yes.
Then
Otherwise, my lord, although this is 357 along with 380, my lord, as from the FIR it reflects that, my lord, those, my lord, at night, my lord, incident occurred. Some unknown miscreants stolen goods worth rupees so and so by breaking the lock of the main gate and so that. So it, my lord, ultimately while 457 along with 380, it may be extended to 90 days also. Otherwise, they are in jail custody for 56 days.
Mr. Beast.
Beast.
Subject by Mr. strongly involved in the however, some step by step recovered from one night. There are supposed to keep since the might be and also this length detention keep it faith as I have got sufficient opportunity to introduce between any customer. That I am one man stroke, but also but there are is involved in the LS office. However, some of them are yet to be by the IO and for the subject also considering the I find that we are and hence substantial amount of articles are also discussed. That means what is this? It is to the satisfaction of where
CGM Sonitpur, madam.
CGM Sonitpur.
Madam.
Satisfaction.
Sonitpur, Facebook. Develop.
May I please your lordship?
Is there, no?
439 bail application, my lordship.
Yes.
My lordship will find FIR page number 13.
Page number?
13, 13.
1.
May I read, my lordship? With due respect and honor, as a subject cited above, I have the honor to state that on 11/06/2024 at around 1:05 a.m. to 1:10 a.m. at Along Natso village at late Pukuri Tisopi, daughter of Singh Tiso was killed by two miscreants with the help of gun at her own residence and she died at the spot. And after that, the two miscreants fled away from the place. Therefore, I request you to grant my application and do the needful, my lordship. My lordship, on the basis of this FIR, the police station registered a case under section 120B/302 IPC, read with section 25(1)A/27/35 of Arms Act 1956. My lordship, I was arrested on 19/06/2024 and till today I am behind the bar for 29 days.
What?
For 29 days, my lord. My lordship, all total 4 persons were arrested in this case, including me. The two accused, namely Rangsena Rongpi and Mukrang Terang, was arrested on 14/06/2024. Mukrang Terang is the son of the present petitioner, my lordship.
Mukrang?
Mukrang Terang. Mukrang Terang. is the son of the present petitioner, my lordship. And I was arrested on 19/06/2024 along with one, Probin Rongpi. My lordship, forwarding at page number 15, my lordship, the reason for arrest. Page number 14, my lordship, reason for arrest, the last. Reason for arrest, 15, my lordship. Page 15, my lordship. A relevant paragraph, my lordship. Paragraph 4. During investigation and technical analysis, it was found that the arrested accused, namely Harsing Terang, was in constant contact with the victim. He has made highest number of phone calls to the victim. That is the victim girl, my lordship. And para 6, my lordship. It is relevant paragraph. The son of the arrested person, namely Sri Mukrang Terang, has disclosed that he knew about honey trapping of his father. The present petitioner is the father of Mukrang Terang, my lord. Trapping of his father by the victim. And the victim was trying to extract money and property from his father. That is Harsing Terang, my lord, the petitioner, my lord. Paragraph 7, my lordship. One of the main accused of the case, Mukrang Terang, is the son of this arrested person, namely Harsing Terang. And he admitted that his son knew about the extramarital relationship between him and the victim. That's why his son, along with his son, conspired to eliminate the victim. This arrested person may have contributed to his plan. Last paragraph, my lordship, this is paragraph 9, the most relevant, my lordship. As per the confession of Probin, Mukrang made a deal of rupees 10 lakh with Rangsina to eliminate the victim. As he does not have the capacity to arrange such a huge amount of money, his father, Harsing Terang, the present petitioner, my lordship, Harsing Terang, may involve along with him to arrange the money. Arrest of Harsing Terang is therefore required to trace any financial transaction in the crime. Only this much, my lordship. I was arrested only because of this, that if any financial transaction was there or not. My lordship, I have a love relation with the victim girl. Love relation with the victim girl, and the loss and the loss of the victim. Even I am in pain and sorrow, my lordship. Even none of the arrested person has implicated my name, my lordship. I have just only a relation with the girl. That's why I have a constant contact with the girl, my lordship. Yes, my lord. There's nothing, my lordship. Even also that money also, how can I provide, my lordship? I'm just a petty businessman, my lord. That's the only reason I was arrested.
So far, from various statements of witnesses, it appears that he had illicit relation with the victim. And as per his son's statement, there was discordance within the family members in respect of that illicit relationship. And his statements says that he was helping the girl in various ways, even he financed for building a house, etc. Now, from the statements of co-accused, who are the real killer, his son hired these persons, 3 persons, to kill her. He paid rupees 50,000 to purchase a pistol from Dimapur. Then they came together and killed the girl in her house itself in midnight. Now, only his informant is he had relationship with the victim.
Nothing, my lord.
But, please. The co-accused does not say who came to kill. They say that Mukrang
Mukrang.
Yes. Mukrang is the person who invited them to kill her. So basically, this is the case, Milord. Now, further investigation is of course going on, Milord. Postmortem report is also received, Milord. Apart from that, Milord, I have not found anything against him. That he took active part in, Milord, killing the girl.
In case of any financial transaction?
Financial transactions are there, Milord.
No. In arranging the money on killing this lady for, he had to arrange money.
Money was not paid. As per the co-accused who killed the killer, the killers, they do not say that the money was paid by him, but his son. It was paid by his son.
Is it considered since 1960?
Yes, 30 days I think today. Till that, 30 days. Now I could not ascertain because some bank statements are recorded. I could not verify all these things, whether any amount has been paid from his account or not to the killer. That I could not ascertain. But the co-accused says that money was given by his son to kill the victim.
Lordship, I am in love relation with that girl. How can I provide?
Now, regarding killing, my lord, there are eyewitnesses. Because in the house, three girls used to stay. They are sisters. They saw in front of them, my lord, this killing took place. And they could not name the persons, but they have given, my lord, description of the, my lord, their physique.
My lord.
That he might have helped his son to try contract in providing money. The killer hired killer, and apart from that, there is no such ground of arrest in the arrest memo of the present Infructuous. As the liability with the petition is valid against the driver, but he was feeling he is also in pain for the date of who he had doubled. However, he is eligible that act in 2024 and considering his period of detention on activity as well fail. Keeping the permanent resident of will active for the investigation of the case and the cooperation set up the that on President Israel introduced that Mukrantera, but is the prime agent of this case and 3 more killers to kill the address of the present petition. Third, also regarding financial also there is no such is there to render the help other persons by help the other persons by providing money for higher dealers and kill the commission including the ground of arrest. I find that may not be necessary for the interest of the body commission. Accordingly, I find it this to allow the petitioner to go on for this also with the Carbian power.
Yeah, Chief Judicial Carbian.
CGM Carbian.
CGM Carbian.
Difu Carbian.
Difu Carbian. Much obliged, madam.
Made to your lordship. 42406. I am in custody for 48 days, my lord. I has been filed, my lord. So the section has been altered, my lord.
25 case diary not received, madam.
Earlier it was filed in the Code of Criminal Procedure.
I 25 in connection with item 25, we have filed the IA.
Yes, my lord. There is an order, my lord, to file the IA. So earlier it was filed on the Code of Criminal Procedure, my lord.
An order was there.
Yeah, there was an order, my lord. Well, 42406 offence, my lord. 48 days in custody, lord.
It was, the application was filed after 1st of July.
After 2nd of July it was taken up, my lord. That was the IA.
Now, yes, what is it?
Madam, regarding the present case,
File the IA.
IA may be allowed. And regarding the present case, CD not received, madam.
FIR may kindly produce lordship. It's purely a civil dispute. Purely a civil dispute. I entered into an agreement with one lady, my lord.
Now, just a second. As per the order of the last order, that is on 37.
Lordship.
Maybe due to some reason, CD was called for.
Lordship.
So can date
already for
where?
Bakisto, my lord.
Happygaon Police
Happygaon Police Station.
Guwahati.
My lord, we have already completed 48 days, my lord.
48 days.
48 days. And 420 and 40 days. Mandatory period is 60 days, my lord. And if your lordship produce the FIR, my lord, totally a civil. There is an agreement also, registered agreement, lordship. May kindly see page number
FIR is at page?
Page 60, 25, my lord. You are already aware of land grabbing activity in my land, which is covered by dark number so and so and pattern number so and so area, 2 kathas 10 acres. At your indication, this culprit could not succeed, and the plot is presently under my peaceful possession. Meanwhile, a person, Moinul Haq, who resides near my plot, introduced me with Simanto Chaudhary and Habil Ahmed. These are the applicant, my lord, as land brokers. They assured me that give protection of my land as some alpha men are involved in grabbing my plot. They showed situation around my land to be very risky, even life-threatening. They mislead me that partition of patta is very difficult task for general public as it takes long time. They assured me that they would make suitable arrangement for selling my land after doing partition of my land into separate patta, and all this work will get cleared by December 23. They told me that I have to pay some amount of money for their service, and to make work go faster, they asked me to sign in some papers They did not give time to go through the papers and very hurriedly took my signatures in all these documents. They took my signature by misleading me, and in spite of my several requests, till today they did not provide me the Xerox copies of document which I signed. I, being a 72-year-old lady with heart alignment, have undergone pacemaker surgery in February 23. I got scared of the situation. Having poor eyesight, I could not read the document well. I signed whenever they asked on good faith. Later in the month of November 23, I came to know from various sources that these two persons have bad reputation and are involved in some illegal property-related matter as shown in the news channel. I tried to contact them, but they went out of contact for several months. Last week, I called them and told, as you did nothing regarding protection of my land and partition work is followed up by my daughter, and on top of that you have bad reputation, so I want to cancel whatever agreement was made between us. On 26th Sunday they came to my home and demanded 50 lakh rupees or 50% of my land, saying I had executed general power of attorney and an agreement. They threatened me that if I disagree to the terms, they will file a civil suit against me and further be prepared to face life-threatening consequences. Now, safety of my life and family is at stake, so as I came to know how is a licensed arm holder. I am a acute victim of misguidance, manipulation and fraudulence, so I request you to take necessary action against them and at your initiation, kindly provide me the copy of the general power of attorney and agreement, further revoke the same, as I fear they may sell it or enter into an agreement. For revoking this agreement, my lord, this argument was filed. Registered power of attorney was there, so that I could not file a civil suit, and I am in custody for 48 days, my lord, in this matter. So whether the question is further custodial detention in such situation is needed, my lord. That is the question, my lord. 48 days for this FIR, my lord.
The documents where she put her signature.
My lord, is an annex, we have annexed the document, my lord. It is at page number, if lordship takes up, my lord. Page 37, my lord. This is the registered power of attorney, my lord. Registered, my lord. Not, one agreement is notarized, my lord, and one agreement is registered. Page 37 is the registered power of attorney. See, once you can always have the registered deed copy, my lord. Just to make out this case, these false allegations have come up, my lord. So that I could not file a civil suit only. And if you want to revoke, you have to cancel the power of attorney.
Yes, cancel the power of attorney is okay, but in those the cancel of the power of attorney, in fact, you have also demanded 50 lakhs rupees.
My lord, as per the power of attorney registered agreement, my lord, she was not having the, as I was told by my client, she was not having the position of the land. I helped her to position, I paid her 1 lakh rupees in terms of the agreement also. In terms of that agreement, it was fixed that 50% she will have, 50% we will have the land. In terms of that,
50%?
50% of the land will be kept by the owner, my lord, and 50% of the land will be kept by us. That is in the agreement itself, my lord. Lordship may kindly produce page 33, my lord. Page 34 is the relevant portion, my lord. Whatever, let us say page 34 if lordship has, my lord. That the second party has paid an amount of rupees, second party is V, my lord, has paid an amount of rupees 1 lakh only to the first party, which is received and acknowledged by the first party. The second party would also bear all expenses for taking proper position over the scheduled plot of land. By demarcation, also bear the developmental cost of the scheduled plot of land. The second party would take the base initiative taking position over the scheduled plot of land. They would tackle and manage all barriers in the respect of, as because unidentified person trying to grab the scheduled plot of land by taking advantage of old age of the first party. After taking position of the scheduled plot of land, after performing the developmental purpose for demarcation, the second party in consultation with the would make all suitable arrangements for disposal of the scheduled plot of land.
But why you are demanding rupees 50 lakhs?
No, that is allegation only, my lord. That is not correct. Only allegation. For that I am 48 days behind, my lord. Further custodial detention.
Otherwise, my lord, from the contents of the agreement, your lordship, why is the complaint informant is the owner and possessor of the land, my lord? And why they took money and why they, my lord, executed this agreement? That I will.
Very
I will protect your land
kind
from
of
some other land grabbers from Salpa person, my lord.
they're good persons, that's why.
Yes, my lord.
They came forward and tried to protect the lady
Yes,
from
ma'am.
land grabbing and all.
Yes, ma'am.
In spite of the fact that they are land brokers.
Yes. And now demanding such an huge amount of rupees that my lord,
Lal, it's okay, you are behind the bar from 58 days. But CD needs to be paid, I think. Otherwise, no. This is so in today's in Kali Yuga also persons like you are there.
You are providing the
That they are providing protection
from other persons, but you are demanding money. And my lord,
So far as
power
that
of
is
attorney was also
allegations
executed
only,
in
my
their
lord.
favor.
They said that I said that I am going to file a civil suit. That is in the FIR itself, my
And
lord.
from the registered power of attorney, it is also saying that they are going to, secure her position only.
Yes. She was not in possession of the land, as are told by the client, my lord.
And my lord, ultimately, what happens? Suppose my lord now she file a civil suit, then they will prepare and create document and produce it before the civil court. Ultimately, my lord, civil court will have to pass order in favor of the my lord accused person, my lord. On the basis of this, how documents were manipulated, my lord. Your lordship were very well aware.
On Monday, my lord, then.
Monday may not be possible. Monday, because today, tomorrow most probably this may.
Then Tuesday,
South
lordship.
Africa can tell
Yes.
Monday at
Tuesday, my lord.
Tuesday.
23rd.
And I is supposed to be I is 62 of 2024. Had Mr. Edad the land for deputy and also had 64 in person to order 3/7/2024. The petition has been filed under the BNSS. BNSS doing advertising. The case was earlier filed under CRP. Petition is allowed. I will just post next for people I have bail application. It is submitted by Mr. Gordon. City is not received. However, considering the allegation brought in the FIR, I find it on 2022. Okay.
Habla.
Okay, lordship. My lord, 58 days lordship. Sorry, 88 days lordship. My lord, 88 days in judicial custody lordship. Tomorrow is Friday lordship. Next, my lord, Saturday.
My lord, after some time, my lord, after 5 minutes, I'll get the instruction whether starts it. It is super.
Right.
Between 60, 61.
May
All connected.
Well, in these cases, case diary not received, my lord.
Lordship may call my lord, not looking for PS case 141, my lord. Following a death of that person in police custody, mock marching towards the police station and some altercation.
Due to death of a person.
Yes, my lord. The lordship has passed 4 orders on 28/6, my lord. They have been granted bail, my lord.
And that is attached in the order attached in the files are order attached, my lord. In the record, my lord, with 59 number. Along with the item 59, my lord.
Item 59, the case numbers were
all
reflected.
All others which was passed by this court.
This person, one was for 31 days, one for 32 days. I am behind the bar for 27 days today, ma'am. The
case number that has been reflected in the cause list in item 59, my lord. Lordship has granted bail to the petitioners therein, my lord. No. They have been granted bail considering the nature of offence and the length of detention, my lord. TB was not there. And item 60, my lord, 52 days behind the bar. What particular kind of order has been passed earlier?
Yes.
Because I can remember after the death of a person which is stated to be innocent as per the religion, there was a mob
Yes.
who were there in the police station.
Yes.
And
some altercation was there,
some
pelting of
something definitely there was not only order 1326 is also there.
They in fact, my lord, a large mob, my lord, they were in fact attempting to, my lord, burn down the entire, my lord, police station. My lord. Attempt is also there. My lord. Some many police personnel injured, some vehicles, my lord, they, my lord, damaged. And how, my lord, that mob gathered in that place, my lord, thereafter?
Thereafter, what had happened in those cases, we also asked asked Mr. Butcher was there at the time. I asked the personnel to obtain the injury report. But surprisingly, they did not furnish the file.
Yes.
That was the main thing for which those matters has to be considered, I think.
Yes.
But in your case number 60,
52 days, my lord.
you were in 52 days. 60, who is 61?
61 I am appealing, man. That is AB, my lord.
What is it?
61 is AB.
61 is AB?
AB.
We are not showing as AB. Why?
Yes.
No, 60 is
AB.
Sorry. 61 is B.
61. 60 is AB, my lord. 61 is
60
52.
is AB.
61 is 52.
Whatever, if you want to bring any injury report, mainly injury report we need, in fact.
Yeah.
But those matters we did not receive the injury report in spite of Mr. They not in a position to file the injury report.
Yes.
Because 326 was there.
Yes.
They forget about the 307, but 326 was there.
Yes.
That is the reason that they could not file. They could not furnish the report.
We are praying for the parity, my lord. With those bail application, they have been granted bail on 28/6.
If you want for the injury report, can it be reached by today or what?
Yes, well, I will try to get it by Tuesday. Man.
Today only? Up today or?
No, not today, man. Tuesday or Monday, man. Monday.
My lord, already many days they have behind the bar, my lord. My petitioner is 52 days, my lord. And others, same offense, other get.
At least the bail application that will be considered AB, that will
difference, my lord. But yeah, please.
That was the reason without if Mr. could not collect the injury report and they have not sent the injury report along with the case diary also, that has to be sent back. And thereafter they did not furnish the case diary nor the injury report. That is the fault on the part
Yes.
of the
After 10 minutes, I will try to get the instruction. Man. After 10 minutes, I will try to get the instruction.
Come on.
Lordship. 28.
May please, Lordship. Lordship, last occasion, my senior Mr. Visijas argued the case, and on that day, my learned friend of short time for obtain instruction for verify the Annexer 6, the authenticity of Annexer 6, Lordship.
Yes, Madam. Actually, there are two cases. They have filed this case on Bejarasura 169/23. Now, whether notice under 67C was given or not in this case, well, there is a report from the IO.
Why 67C? What's a notice?
Notice. Fact is that, Malad, there is two cases on the same PS. One is 167/23 and this is 169. So his involvement is actually in 167. But by mistake, police has given the notice. In the notice, write the PS case as 169. So now they are coming, taking bail in 169. Actually, in 169, there is no involvement of this present petitioner. The report itself, on second paragraph, is given, but in the bold letter, but in the notice dated 14/124, I had inadvertently mentioned the Bajajswara case number 169/23. Under section 7, instead of Bajajswara case number 167/23, due to oversight. So he was supposed to give notice in 167. So as the notice has been given in 169, they have preferred bail in 169. But in the present case, I have talked to the IO today in the last time. In the present case, 169, there is no involvement of this petitioner. Ratan Dev. Actually, he has to file case in 167 because of the wrong notice given by the IO. That report may be kept as a part of the record, actually, in the particular case, he is not involved. His involvement in 167, but same PS and same section. Because of that, police done the mistakes.
So in that case,
he is seeking bail in 169. So in 169, there is no involvement of the petitioner. So that report may be kept on as a part of the record. Recording this.
But what about the AB?
AB, he is seeking bail in Bajaj.
AB.
Yes, he is seeking anticipatory bail in Bajajswara PS case number 169.
That's what I'm saying that if his involvement is not at all in 169.
Yes. So
167. So his bail is also infructuous.
Infructuous, yes. This may be closed. Now
I'll reflect in the order sheet regarding the involvement.
Yes.
But in the search sheet, he is shown absconder, Lordship. In the search sheet.
It has already been charged sheeted.
Charge sheeted, Lordship.
Oh, then? I don't have
no, charge sheeted in 169.
Yes.
Which case is charged sheeted?
169. Lordship may peruse charge sheet 26, page 26.
Page
26. FIR number 169, charge sheet number 189.
FIR number 169, yes. Yes, good. Yes.
Your name is there?
My name is Lordship, page 33, second para. Considering prima facie evidence established against Bishwajeet Bishwas, Bishwajeet Bishwas is the driver, Lordship.
33.
Page 33. Second para, Lordship. I have decided to submit charge sheet against Bishwajeet Bishwas and absconder charge sheet against Ratan Dev, present petitioner, who is the actual registered owner of the vehicle bearing registration number so and so. I submit charge sheet against the arrested person Bishwajeet Bishwas and absconder charge sheet against Ratan Dev under section 22 so and so. Charge sheet has been submitted on 31st December and notice issued served on 14th January.
But
this is my case, Lord.
This report
after filing charge sheet, submitted charge sheet.
This is today itself. a special messenger who have received this report. I don't know, my lord.
So we have to see the record. Now your name is, what is your name?
Ratan Dev. I'm the owner of the vehicle.
So you are the owner of the vehicle. Can you tell us your vehicle number? Your vehicle number?
Lordship, yes.
Because yes, there is one vehicle number is written AS01PC
Lordship.
9531.
Lordship.
That is your vehicle.
Lordship, my vehicle.
So you are the owner of this case.
Lordship, I'm admitting I'm the owner of the vehicle, Lordship. I have given the vehicle to my driver with an agreement to fly the vehicle to him.
If we go by the, we don't know, but report, second paragraph I am reading. On the same day, I had proceeded to reach the West Tripura and conducted investigation locally. After getting authenticated information regarding the involvement of the Ratan Dev, son of so, in connection with Bajajsara PS case number 167/24. And based on the source information, I have served the notice so. But in now, Tastit also some then LCR may be called for. Otherwise, and I have to talk to the IO again why you have given this notice report if already suspended. I don't know. It is not reflected in the report that already suspended.
So, but what is his plea?
Lordship.
Your plea?
Lordship.
You are the owner.
Lordship, I am the owner.
169 is also against you.
Lordship.
No.
I am not named in the affair, Lordship. I am not named. But in the charge sheet, I have been shown as absconder, Lordship. But after submitting charge sheet, notice under section 67 have been served to me, Lordship.
My lord, in the order, my lord, reading that according regarding this report also, my lord, and we will communicate the order to the SP because some already if suspected and he is showing as absconder, now he is giving, I was given the report, the involvement found in 167, not in 169. I don't know, my lord. That may be reflected in the order.
Is there any note from the IO that the further investigation is going on? No. Already case is
Charge sheeted, Lordship.
And that may be reflected, my lord. We will bring to the notice of the SP. It's difficult. Bajajsara Kun district Karimganj. We will have to bring to the notice of the SP, my lord. This such type of cases and DPS, my lord, they are so leniently they are doing this.
Last scan copy is available, Lordship. Scan copy is available here.
Oh, yes, available.
এইটোৱে লেখা আছে না কিন্তু কি নাই বুলি তো ক'লে ন
মই কপি স্থিতিলৈকে মই অৰ্ডাৰ
report clear this is correct. Absconder, Ratan Dev, yes. His name is shown as absconder, my lord. Yes,
No, question is actually otherwise different. I was to ask you, he is saying that after filing of the charge is showing him an absconder, he received a 67C note. That is good. For that, he filed this.
Yes, notice received. Now IO is saying that involvement found in 167, and he involved in.
Let them clarify that.
Yes, yes. And that may be referred in the order, my lord, as
Hard it does. Done constantly. Order the report is received from the IO.
in both the case he is the IO.
Uh,
167 and 169.
Stated that present petitioner is not involved in the budget chera budget or Lulwa Rangundo budget chera PSP for 169 of 2003. Though he is involved in budget chera PS case number 169 of 2024, and inadvertently the notice was issued to the presented the budget chera PS 163 instead of Bajari Shara PS case number 1 2023. But from the submission made by the non-response from the scan copy of the case record, it is seen that the present petitioner, accused petitioner, is shown as an absconder in the charge case collected. You are now Bajari Shara 169.
169.
With Bajari Chera PS case number 169 of 3. So question arises how the IO can but so does it seem that in one hand the IO, as per report of the IO, he is not involved, the petitioner is not involved in the Bajari Chera PS case number 19 of 2023. But on the other hand, was filed against him, showing him as an absconder in the case, and he also submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that after filing of the charges, showing him as an absconder, he notice under section 1 and section 67C of the NDPS Act in connection with the case. So accordingly, according to the policy of concerned case, is hereby directed to give a detailed report and clarify whether the present petitioner is also wanted in the case in connection with Bajali Chera 169. The learned judicial people will do the needful in correcting the report on the concerned. This is the matter according to when it will be listed.
After a few days, my lord. 2nd of August. 30. Okay, my lord. 30. A copy of the order, my lord.
A copy of the order is observed to the learned for Albert Aspi.
Obliged, Lordship.
Part of the report I
My lord, as per my instruction, my lord, in this case, my lord, additional SP is the, my lord, IO in this case. My lord, he has collected, my lord, injury reports were collected. They can send it by Tuesday, my lord. I can produce the my lord, injury report along with the case.
yes, because 26 with other that I can.
BA,
that
please.
their parity has to be there.
Mile.
Because some of the persons have already granted bail. But if injury report can be submitted, it's okay then. Let the matter be listed on Monday or Tuesday.
Tuesday, my lord.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
That custodial interrogation, whether it is necessary, that the Lordship will see. The other person, they have been granted bail. To my instruction, altogether 22% they were arrested. From the Sessions Court, some of them have been granted bail.
Yes, what? It has been
My lord, already the person who is in for 52 days, that this case may be, he can be considered no? 52 days.
And your one is for?
27 days.
But same putting.
My lord. My lord.
Parity has to be there except AB.
AB that may be kept pending.
Yes.
AB, I mean, 60. When it can be listed AB?
AB, my lord, on Tuesday.
Tuesday, that is not well.
Then, my lord, AB, my lord, Tuesday may not be necessary on, my lord, on first week of August, any date, my lord, on 6th of August, my lord, 6th.
My lord, he is teacher, my lord, of a school, my lord. If possible, my lord, some protection may be given, my lord. My lord, then otherwise, date may be fixed earlier, my lord.
Then on, my lord, 29/7.
29/7. On 23rd, my lord, if possible, my lord.
23rd, lots of matters that day. No matter won't reach out. Come for. Just at a side. Hari 62 people type. AB to open type kuru. Or but Stephen order Pakmara. Similar kind of order make.
My lord. Oblige.
AB
No, item 15, he was arrested on 22/6.
We'll see.
My lord. Oblige.
Time be 58.
My lord. 58 days, my lord, in HL custody loss.
58, my lord, I am trying to get the instruction. After some time, my lord, I will get it.
Yes, now you are keeping and typing only.
Yes, my lord.
Ako cute hai.
Phone.
Second, we don't have any other additional PP to assist him. Only you are here.
In court number 20 also no one is there, so Komal Krishna Prasad has to go court number 20. Already, my lord, I am already instructed my office to get the instruction as early as within.
For something.
Yes, after some.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes, it's backward, yes.
430th application, Your Lordship.
29 Montreal CD receipt.
CD received, my lord. Earlier, my lord, one injury report received, one in respect of my lord Gulsa Khatun, that is my lord simple injury. Out of my lord family dispute, some the enmity is there between the parties. Thereafter, my lord, those persons entered inside the residence of the present petitioners. Victimized person.
Yes, Lordship.
Petitioners or one petitioner?
No, Lordship, all three, Lordship.
All three petitioners were on
interim, Lordship. And we have appeared and statement of...
Earlier, my lord, injury report of Hazrat Ali was called for, but that injury report is not available. Only one photograph. Some eye injury in photograph is there, Hazrat Ali. Regarding his injury report is not available in the case.
And one more is for headache. Hazrat Ali is not available.
Regarding my lord Gulsha Khatun, simple injury, my lord, injury report received.
Gulesa.
Yes, my lord, Gulsha Khatun. He is one of the my lord injured.
Otherwise, as per the witness, he was a family dispute regarding the property or.
Regarding property or work, my lord, that is not mentioned, specifically mentioned, but out of some dispute between the families, my lord, that is mentioned in the FIR, my lord.
There was some previous grudge.
Some enmities between both the families, my lord, family dispute, my lord.
We have appeared before the IO, our statement has been recorded, Lordship.
Sobikul Islam Muslim. They appeared, my lord, statement recorded.
Signed to it, Nasimuddin,
Sabikul.
Yes. Sobikul, Nasimuddin, and my lord, Sainuddin, both all are appeared. Their statement recorded.
Such incident two groups that are not one LSM. It's about the I and their statement are of what like I but they are still ready and willing to cooperate the IO. Ready and willing to cooperate the IO for the investigation of this case. In the draft which pre-arrest. Mr. Waterfall submitted will be discussed that out of injury report of one Leshaka available in the case diary who sustained minor injuries and but the medical but the injury report of other nothing found available. However, one photograph is where from the scene that sustained the eye injury. So, part of Mr. Waterfall has submitted from the available in his diary. It is seen that there was a family dispute slash the details of the parties then have happened.
Witnesses implicated.
However, some of the witnesses present and also considering the conduct of the investigation, I find that may not be necessary. Hence, I find it very present. Accordingly, order of interim dated 04/2024 is hereby made with same terms and conditions.
May it please the Lordship.
41 my lord, case diary not received.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, last operations, Lordship, CD was not received, Lordship. Lordship, next week, if possible, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, two occasion is going on, Lordship. Still, CD is not received.
Anticipatory will, my lord, NDPS.
CD will be required.
Yes.
Lordship,
It's an NDPS anticipatory.
Lordship, here, Lordship, Lordship, 37, it's not
No, we are not on 37. 37 will come after your arrest.
Yes.
After your arrest, 37
Yes,
will
Lordship.
come.
It's not commercial quantity, Lordship, that's why.
Obviously not. 37 will not come at. Yes, the waterfall, why you have not received the case diary?
My lord, regarding that, next time I will produce the case diary.
When it can be fixed.
Lordship, can be used next week, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, petitioners,
On 8th of August,
Lordship, it is too late.
8 of August.
Lordship, it is too late as because, Lordship.
It's a baby only.
So that's why. But what happened, Lordship? In the meantime, such sheet will be submitted as because, Lordship, other accused, they are granted bail. Single accused person is there, Lordship. And Lordship kindly peruse till today last.
No, I guess you submitted also. Why you
Lordship, no, I am submitting, Lordship, if long date is given, Lordship. So, otherwise, Lordship, I am apprehending, police is searching. What will be its purpose, Lordship? Is a long date is given, Lordship. That's why, Lordship, possible, Lordship, it's next week.
31/7, 31.
Lordship, if possible, Lordship, one observation will be given. If in the next day, if the city will not come, Lordship,
such kind of observation.
Lordship, if I'm agree, Lordship. If they are not producing case diary, Lordship, then my right is violating, Lordship.
It cannot make sense. Definitely, we can issue reminder out in so-called also. But that kind of observation in NDPS is not possible. Okay.
Highly understand.
$33 million charge sheet submitted.
She has submitted.
Yes.
So you are on interim?
Yes.
STS number can you tell us?
SCS number 4/24, dated 31/5/24. 24.
It will be your interim will be extended up to 10 days. If we can approach the direct passport window with a regular application for it. Till 10 days. Don't ask them to with an appropriate application for them within that. Until then, you can order that the trains will be extended.
Much of
STS number to note down to them. Four.
One मतलब 34.
May I please, Your Lordship? Here is a case where, Lordship, the President of Municipal or Chairman of Municipal Corporation filed an FIR against the Vice President.
My lord, in this case, I have received the case diary, but my lord, her statement is not available in the case diary.
I appear. His name is there. I appear, Lordship.
Well, CD needs to be updated, my lord.
Needs to update it.
Updated.
Up to which date?
Up to my lord. Up to June, my lord. 13/6/24. Interim was granted on 18/7/24.
Interim was granted on
18/7/24.
you need to record for now.
Oh, sorry, my lord. 34. The interim bit is
7/6.
Interim
7/6.
7/6.
Yes.
Interim was there, Lordship.
But CD is up to 13/6.
But even if after 13/6, the statement is not available.
Not available.
Then means you have not appeared.
No, Lordship. I appeared. Here is not
We
there.
don't know. That's not your petition. Statement is not there.
Up to the CD then, Lordship.
Up to that CD, what I meant to say, the case, the interim was passed on 7/6. 7th of June.
Yes.
And case diary is updated till 13/6. Till then, you have not appeared.
No, no, Lordship. I appeared. I cannot violate the High Court order, Lordship. I am Vice President. I am law-abiding citizen, Lordship. How can I?
Our statement is not available in the case diary, madam. But one certified copy of the bail application is available in the case diary. But our statement is
Bail application is other way,
Yeah.
but the bail.
certified copy.
Is there any bail bond and all?
Bail bond, madam.
Anyway, her statement will be required.
Yes, ma'am. Certified copy is there in the CD. Yeah.
Certified copy is? What's the whole certified copy? Whose
That-
certified copy?
The interim order certified copy, which after getting the interim order, we have sent to her, that our client,
Okay.
and it is found here now. That
No,
means
madam,
she appeared. How it?
Bail bond is not available in the case diary.
Bail order is also.
Bail order is available, but there is no bail bond, madam, in the case.
Bail bond has to be there.
Yes.
Bail bond is also not active.
Anyway, my lord, your lordship may kindly fix it on.
We'll extend your repeating.
Yes.
But the question is that till now we don't have any record that you have appeared before the
Yes.
On 13/8, my lord.
Is not able to case diary. Though the case diary is up till though the case diary though the last at
13/6/24.
In that context, Mr. Somar declared counsel for petition submitted. In that context, Mr. Somar declared counsel for the petition was submitted after obtaining the interim clearance bill as part of the instruction of her client. His client, she already appeared before the IR and her statement is recorded. However, the however, for the if that her statement is not available in the case diary according updated case diary we call for, and the present petitioner is also directed to appear before the IR if not appeared earlier till next week of posting. Interim be extended in that posting. Accordingly, when
On 13/8, my lord. 13/8.
Oblige, my lord.
we are extending your inquiry.
Yes.
By the time if you have not appeared, you just appear.
Yes. Regarding 58, my lord, I got the instruction, my lord. In this case, charge sheet submitted, my lord.
Charge is already
Yes,
submitted.
submitted.
Lordship, case is Lordship, the girl was, my lord, the girl had come to the house of the, my lord, petitioner, Lordship. And the petitioner's
Come to the house, Mane?
my lord, came to the house of the petitioner's house, my lord. There was affairs, Lordship. Then guardian of the petitioner and elder brother of the petitioner, my lord, produced the girl before the police station, Lordship. Well, this is the case, Lordship. The petitioner was also produced before the police station, Lordship.
14 years.
This is the case, Lordship. Now, anyway, my lord, Sashi, he will, my lord, face the trial, my lord, already.
Charge sheet submitted on 30/5/24.
30?
5/24.
05.
Yes, 30/05/24.
CS number.
CS number 16/24.
The case of POCSO, in fact.
Yes,
So we don't have any such alternative as case has already been charged. Otherwise, you were custody since when?
88 days, Lordship.
88
Tested
days.
on my lord.
It's quite a considerable period of.
21/4.
21/4/20.
But as charges has already been submitted, that the case is under POCSO. We don't have any alternative.
Some positive observation, Lordship, it may be discussed of Lordship. So that, my lord, I can approach with, my lord, optimistic view, Lordship.
Heard Mr. M.H. Ahmed, the learned counsel for the petitioner, and also heard Mr. P. Water, the learned editor PP, appearing on behalf of the respondent. It's submitted by Mr. Water, the case according to charge sheet by CS number 16/2024. 1624, dated 30/05/2024. In this context, Mr. Ahmed, the learned counsel for the petitioner, the petitioners are innocent and their custody since last 88 days.
Lost.
Since last 88 days. Considering their length of detention based on the as it has already precedent, I do not find it proper to pass any order on bail at this stage. However, a petitioner can approach the trial court below with an appropriate application for which may be considered in accordance with the above observation. I have made your observation that you are 8 days behind the bar and you are innocent. That observation can be made, otherwise it is like that. Okay.
All right.
It 50 disposal.
May I please, Your
In operator.
We are on interim lordship. As per the last direction, we have appeared before the IO and recorded our statements. The CD is here. We appeared before the IO, cooperated with the investigation.
Cooperating?
With the investigation.
After obtaining the this way, it is 7 about 45 and 4. They are still radiant with the eye. Privilege of this. Mr. Gordon, the learned legislative will be subject to that the disposition are over. I think the investigation and basically is the custom. According to all of
Deeply obliged.
কমাই দিব পাৰিম
37 Malot case diary not received. Malot IO has paid for some time Malot to produce the case diary.
I paid for some time.
Yes, ma'am. Time of
They are not paid. Where they can.
Malot from Gogamuk. Korsuk. Oh, Korsuk. What? 25/7. 25. क्या होगा नहीं आपको?
What is the card? Respondent.
Already been. Order for 38% after 39 take the order. 30%. Same order for all.
42. May it please your lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 2 in this case. On the previous date, notice was issued and scanned copy of the LCR was called for.
So you are for respondent number 2?
Respondent number 2. Why could have?
Why?
Lordship, just one aspect. Not received? All right. After 2 weeks or a date, my actually thing is this revision has been filed against a order of rejection under section 91, which is an interlocutory order. Otherwise, no revision lies against an interlocutory order. So, Lordship may fix a convenient as per Lordship.
2 weeks of 30.
Lord. Deeply appreciated.
So this matter is listed for considering the bail application. On number of occasions, the appellant got for time.
Already I pending. Next week candidate.
It may be hard today then, Malay. Number of occasions, Malay, they have sought for adjournment. Malay, it is consideration of IA.
It is filed by
Appellant. Malay, your lordship will see the last dates, my lord. Number of times they have taken adjournment. I am appearing on behalf of Legal Aid Council, my lord. And this matter, my lord, if they are really interested in the bail application, then they may proceed, or if, my lord, it may be fixed for hearing.
Your petition is behind the birth span.
1.5 years.
Huh? 1.5
years.
Otherwise, the case is ready for hearing, or we have received the LCR. We have received the LCR also.
It may be fixed for hearing.
It is ready for hearing.
No, Lordship. My senior left the court.
Well, the same thing will happen in the next day.
Same question, just now he was saying. That here it's in that list after 1 week, list after some adjournment is there. And also orders are there. The case is, this is of 2023, man. It is your IA to have filed the paper for suspension of that.
Yeah, the last chance, Lordship. Next week candidate.
This last chance, my lord, will go on, my lord. What I am suggesting, my lord, for the benefit of both of us, my lord, it may be fixed for hearing any date, my lord, after 4 weeks or 8 weeks, my lord. It will be hard finally, and if there is a good case on merit, my lord, they will be acquitted.
No, then the last chance, the next week candidate, Lordship, my senior fault.
Well, then next day, my lord, if they sought for any adjournment, they should intimate us, my lord. For sitting here, my lord, till 3:30, 4:30, then the adjournment sought for by the council. It's, my lord, something disturbing, my lord, sometimes.
He was available in the court. My senior Mr. Ijare now I feel uneasy and left the court.
But you are on record. Your name is appearing in the cause list.
Your name?
J.M. Sulaiman.
Obliged.
It is a transfer petition. And since it was not served, we were wondering if your Lord would allow us dusty service in the Hatigaon address. It's in page number 3. Prescribed for
in one foot other that it was notice was sent to Mr. KD and the process. Later, this time Hatigaon.
Hatigaon. There is he also resides in Hatigaon.
Hatigaon. So we can buy to different jurisdiction of Hatigaon. That can
yes.
Hard evidence like and it should be noted in office to that neither HR nor answer folded one.
Yes, apart from Solia.
That is not the party.
Stot is not in party because only a transfer petition.
Yes. Yes. Folded. So it will be district after the
Obliged.
Lordship, condonation of delay petition, only 24 days delay, Lordship.
Okay, yes, bottom. Yes. You are Mr. M. Abraham?
Yes, Lordship.
Part. M. Abraham, not a constable. Part. Or conviction was
And it is 22C, I think. 22B, 22C, yes. 22C. 22B to C. Special just Dhubri.
whereby
20B close to close C.
have brought the reasons for following.
Yes, sir.
Why it is
Lordship, the mother of the appellant was suffering very serious illness and he was admitted for operation in the hospital at Tripura. That was the reason. And medical report I have annexed already, the last case.
okay?
All right, sir.
From the office notes, it appears that the address is not correct.
LCR service
LCR also has not come and the notice has not been served. And
has not.
the service is not complete. Yes, no, my lord. It appears that the address is not correct. So I'll have to take instructions on whether the address is correct or not. Two. Problem.
My lord. And you also already earlier heard the matter. If I am remember, you also heard the matter, but only you also put my lord, criminal 47 is the I was convicted. Against conviction I filed. And 48, my lord, in relation to the same incident, we filed a complaint. And that was dismissed. Against that order, we filed a we lost the fight against them, they lost the fight against another case. Yes, it was.
My lord. Cross FIR.
Actually, not cross. It was, I filed earlier. We lost FIR earlier against them. We lost an FIR that they have forcefully taken the fish. Our
Stealing of fish on the pond.
Then, my lord, we filed lost FIR. And thereafter, on grass, they by making a false allegations, another FIR lodged against me, alleging that the petitioner raped the wife of the daughter of the informant. This is that. In that case, they were acquitted, and in that case, I have been convicted. And the evidence in all cases, all the evidence, the persons who were accused in that case, our case, all are the eyewitnesses of in that case where I have been convicted. All the persons, all the name accused persons in my case, they are the witnesses in that case. It was heard, but some who you also put the question on that day that since medical report is completely silent, there is no rape, nothing. Then you also put me questions regarding intellect of hymens. So in this regards, similar matter has been disposed of by this noble court, converting the is as a 354. Maybe there may be a rape, but there may be some penetration, something is there. So that is why in this noble court in several cases converted the conviction to under section 354. And accordingly, the period only they undergone 3 years or 4 years something. By adjusting that period, they have been reduced. I place those two judgments. My lord, 2011 1 GLT 376. $354. Because since there is no rape, nothing. Well, no, it is as far medical evidence and other evidence, my lord. Vital contradiction. I already argued the matter on that day. I said vital contradictions, my lord. It is clearly established that it is a making out case, my lord. Making out. She is my relative. She is my relative. Nearby house. They say I brought her into in my house. She has not gagging her mouth, no hue and cry. Even after while some person has entered in our house, then also she has not raised any hue and cry. And now Which one is when the said girl was recovered by the villagers, the BDB party, those persons are accused in my case. Taken away that girl to the house of the main person, that master. Who is the main accused in my case, my lord? We have some dispute, personal dispute. But instead of they informing the police, my lord, they taken that girl to the house of that master. PW, I already mentioned there, in their his house. Why they are not informed the matter to the police? Since they found that the girl is in the house, my house, I have forcibly taken to kept her in my house and committed rape. But nearby police station is there. They are not informed the police. Even phone, one witness, BDB, was a member of the BDB, he informed that he has the phone number of the police, but he is not even informed over telephone. Then on the next day morning, they lost their affair. This is the reason. So in medical evidence, you will also kindly see the medical evidence, evidence PW 8. Again, yes. When in my appeal, memo of appeal,
I have phlegma on the record.
Memo of appeal,
PW 8 2.
Oh, PW 8 file. Evidence part. Is evidence page PW 8, my lord. PW 8. Yellow essence, the identification mark, one sensation, next, my lord. Per abdomen. No. Yes, that's I on that point. I want to make a citation. Only on that point. Then 2011 1 GLD 85. 85. Here, same thing, my lord. Then this noble court converted the sentence to section 354. Paragraph 6. May I read or will you listen? Okay. So ultimately, my lord, the conviction has been converted under section 354 because since there is no sign of rape. Yes. And one judgment has been quoted here also. And there is no eyewitness, my lord, except her statement. next paragraph I have not gone through completely. Next paragraph is there. It is mentioned. Next subsequent paragraphs, it has been mentioned that ultimately it is submission of the council. Then this noble could tell that yes, it has been thereafter by accepting the submission of the council, the sentence has been converted. Last para, my lord. I have not gone through completely. First para, my lord. Then, my lord, another criminal appeal nong 191 2010. In this case, my lord, the this good. Financial Sarkar. I will furnish the copy, my lord. Sri Baneshwar Sarkar. Then here the petitioner was convicted, appellant was convicted for 10 years under section 376 of the. Then, my lord, in here, same thing, my lord, in medical report, paragraph 10 of the judgment, I read it, my lord. Paragraph 10 of the judgment. Dr. Pushpendra Das examined the victim on so and so. On radiological examination, I found her age above 18 years. In our case, above 20 years. In her vaginal examination, no injury was found. Hymen was ripped out. No injury was seen at the time of examination. Perineum, no injury was seen. Cover closed. No injury was found on breast, sex, lip, things, etc. Omena, no injury is seen on her private parts. Her hymen was found reported. For clinical examination, it cannot say whether rape was committed or not. In that case, the tenuous conviction was inflicted, but this honorable court, after analyzing the evidence and the report, my lord, it has convicted, reduced the sentence from 10 years to 3 years. Similar finding of the doctor in my present case also and earlier case also. This is the judgment. Actually, today I thought my matter may not be reached. That was I could not bring 2 or more judgment. I could not bring my lord. However, I give the number of lordship of those judgment. GLT 2012, volume 4, page 344. I could not give the para, I will separate lordship that one. And 2009 SCC volume 10, 206 and 2008 would then we get 10 SCC 69. Regarding so I'll place those judgment before lordship. So my submission, now petitioner is more than his jail in more than 3 years. After 3 years, 5 months, he was released. 3 years, 5 months. That my IA is there while this honorable granting bail, and that time he was jailed in 3 years, 5 months. when I filing the I was disposed of later on. So ultimately, around 4 years he was in jail. So, my lord, I submit, my lord, by considering the period already undergone, that maybe Dr. Binan is, my lord, opinion. Opinion is given. P8, my lord. In evidence, he has not mentioned about his opinion. But
only no sign of injury.
Only no sign of injury.
Private part.
No, normal signs and all I think hymen absent.
Exhibit 1 is there. Exhibit 1.
Medical report.
Say, exhibit 1 again.
Exhibit 1.
Medical report.
Medical report. As per abdomen, no way abnormality detected. Hymen absent. No sign of injury on her private part. Vaginal pool, sensor nil. No. X-ray, examination, report. Radiologically, age of the girl is about 20 years. My lord. Comment. There is no recent sign of sexual intercourse. Number 2, no sign of violence over her private part. 3, age of the girl is above 20. This is the comment.